Alright. We appear to be live. Let's just go ahead and click publish that we are live in the various channels. Okay. And now the loading screen. Let's see. We hit the quote at about 30 seconds into the stream. Let's see how long it takes to load from the main menu. I'm kind of curious. We're 30 seconds in already. A little bit more than that, but... Oh. Oh, it looks like it's actually right about 2 minutes, assuming it continues at the current pace. Come on, game, load faster. Come on. Doesn't take that long. Oh, okay, it does take that long. There we go. Yay! We're in. Alright, now what did we live off doing last night? We have a mission here to do something. What was it? Oh, yeah. Join the trade guild. I'm not sure if I actually want to do this or not. I assume there's no reason not to. So sure, why not? Go talk to this guy.
Peregrine, Vanguard.
Alright. He's probably going to charge me some money for this privilege.
Pilot. Ah, I'm glad you came. Our guild is currently seeking to increase our presence in the market. To compete with the Talati,
I wonder how many different voices they have in the game.
Trusted individuals. This is a one-time investment, after which you will have access to a number of job listings.
Sure, it's only 50k credits.
I'll update our database right away. You should be able to see jobs on offer in the areas where we operate. We expect good things from you.
Alright. Back to the ship. Hello, Drake and Asher. Welcome here. We are indeed going to build a military today, I hope. Here's the first ship in it, and we're on the way to get the stuff we need to buy what's going to be the second ship. That is, ships bigger than fighters. We have a bunch of fighters that we could deploy anytime we wanted at this point. Get out of my chair.
Hello.
The real reason this ship has a captain is so that I have somebody to sit in my chair and keep it warm. Alright. Oh, don't want to point quite that high. I kind of like flying medium ships. I wonder if we could change our symbol here. Probably not. Anyway. Oh, let's see. Where are we going? We need to talk to this guy. That's our very first objective. So basically, we need to sail to the other side of the known galaxy. Alright.
Autopilot engaged.
Can you be a fighter ace? I don't know if you can be a fighter ace or not. You can fly a fighter. Actually, I'm kind of wondering now. I don't think this is how you meant it, but now I'm wondering if we could rename our crew. Here. We need to go to property list. There we go. Let's pick a random scout for this purpose. Crew. Nope, there's no way to rename crew. That's unfortunate. It'd be kind of fun to rename crew after people. Okay,
Autopilot
we are going to
disengaged.
temporarily kill the autopilot because it's going insane. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. It'd be really cool if we could name crew after people. Wonder if there's a mod that allows it.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, I'm going to take a second here to do a bit of Googling. Just in case I missed something. Okay. Apparently our autopilot is busy doing something crazy. Apparently it is not possible. Rip.
Autopilot engaged.
I think that me being tabbed out. You can rename the fighters. But, which I have been doing. Since as you may have noticed, I'm pretty sure that these names are not default. But I thought it'd be really cool to be able to name
Entering
captains
system.
after people.
The void.
Anyway, I think that me being tabbed out made us miss a glorious bit of epic autopilot fail alerts. Is there anything bigger? There's a P over there, a couple P's. You know what?
Autopilot disengaged.
Let's go kick some butt.
P.
We can take on P's by ourselves pretty easily. And there is a Terran over there.
Osaka.
In Osaka.
P.
Let's ride to the rescue of the Osaka. Not that the Osaka needs rescuing, mind you, but... Hello, Mr. P. He's about ready to go boom. How am I missing with my plasma shots from this range? Oh well, turrets will get him quick enough. Boom. mess.
P. M.
We're doing good on shield still, so...
P.
Okay. Isaka's like, hey, who's this jerk showing up and stealing all my stuff? X3 to X4, I definitely prefer X4. But at this point, I think I've probably played more X4 than I played X3, or at least they're getting close to matching. Okay. Plasma hits, and the P goes boom. And is medium ship doing better in combat is very definitely true. Now that I've kind of figured out what I can take on and how to fly this thing a bit, I am not dying every time you turn around. It's going to be another learning experience with the new one that I'm going to go buy right now, actually, but I'm taking on Xeon and getting my own back big time.
N.
There's still an N out here. How do they compare? I definitely prefer X4 at this point. And just the station building is better. Which I've never... Okay, to be perfectly clear, I've never actually built a station in X3. I've experimented with it. A little tiny bit, but I never actually went ahead and built one. Actually, that might not be true. Because I do remember hiring a construction ship for some reason. That's going to be a mess big time, yeah. But anyway, the station building's definitely better. The ship orders, maybe better, maybe not. It's kind of... Yeah. The flying is better for sure. The autopilot doesn't kill you if you happen to hit something. It's a better game.
Autopilot engaged.
If the next DLC adds Boron, like it's rumored that it might, it'll be very definitely, no questions, the best X ever. Which is, I guess, kind of how it goes. The newest X is always the best one. And, well, that's how it was up until X Rebirth anyway. But we don't talk about X Rebirth.
Autopilot disable P.
Hey, get your ass over here so I can blow you up. Hunting Xeon with this thing is kind of fun. I like it. I don't know when the summer sale is, or even if this is going to be on sale in the summer sale, but it'll be a little bit yet. I picked it up. It was on sale. The whole X series was on sale for a little while ago. I picked it up then. It was definitely a good decision at the time. I didn't pick up the whole series, but I picked up this and X3. Okay. Oh, missed. Okay, we're getting quite a lot of loot this way, too.
Autopilot engaged.
The crew system is definitely kind of cool. I don't really remember ships in X3 having crew at all. Except Marines. You could hire Marines for ships. But now, having high-level crew on a ship is worth it. Somehow. I'm not entirely sure what crew does for you. It makes the ship more effective.
N.
But what exactly more effective means is Yeah. There we go. Did you drop anything? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
Autopilot engaged.
So many games I can't wait to play when I get a PC. I have the advantage of time for the games to update and mods. Yeah. Yeah, there's a long list of very good PC games. I own a mountain of them myself that I simply do not have the time to play them all. Particularly the ones that take big time investments, if you really, or that can take big time investments. It's really hard. Like this game, for example. I'm not sure how many hours deep I am. But, actually I can check in a second here.
Entering system. Second
I am
contact.
54 hours into this game. Which actually isn't that much, but... I'm not sure how many streams I have. It's been a bunch. Which reminds me, I didn't export last night's stream to YouTube yet. I should do that. Oh well.
Entering system.
It's more than 5
Bargain
streams, though.
prime.
'Cause I've been playing this for a couple weeks now, I think. Anyway.
Entering system. Take
Because yeah, last weekend I had that 12.5-hour stream. And then I had played some days before that as well.
Autopilot disengaged. P.
Hello there, Xeon. Let's see, what are they attacking? Freighter.
P.
Wow, we can't have that. I definitely should not have used my thrusters there.
P.
That few seconds of thrusters effectively just gave me half damage. That's a mess. These things do look kind of like bugs. Ooh, I just missed with that shot. There we go. Stuck the loot in. Because let's face it, the loot is why I'm doing this.
P.
Hey, you fool, over here. Yeah, you don't want him. Come over here. Ooh, that was a hit. Awesome. Ooh, that was a mess. He's dead. Boom. Boom.
P.
This would be probably way more impressive if I had anti-ship turrets, but that's fine. Is this back to being labeled a Xeon sector? Yeah, it is. That's unfortunate.
N.
Oh, let's keep blowing up Xeon. Also, I should drop a whole bunch of, yeah. Drop a bunch of laser towers in the system. That was a miss, I think. I need to remember to keep these guys across the top of my ship because both of my turrets are all four of my turrets, I should say, are top facing. So if a ship's not in front of and above me, then I'm flat out not going to hit them.
M.
Okay. Let's see, where am I? Yeah, let's go get this M. Then we'll drop a whole bunch of laser turrets here. Best way to start this? The best way to start is to go to your map and look for missions you can do. The easier the better. Because that gives you good... The really easy missions give you about 50k or so credits a pop. And that'll very quickly add up to enough to buy either better equipment or a new ship. And then from there, you want either a freighter or a miner that you can use to start making money. Fly from system to system looking for easy jobs and just jobs that actually require a lot of combat are probably going to be impossible for your starter ship, depending on what your starter ship is. See, what game start you pick chooses where you're going to start the game and what the game starts affect a lot, actually. Your starting reputation, what kind of ship you start with, how much money you start with, where you start. Some of the game starts are a lot easier than others. Most of the hard ones are things that you unlock by playing the game. Like, I'm not sure what kind of game starts I've unlocked yet. Okay. Goodbye, Xeon. We took, like, no damage from that.
Highway, Argon Prime.
Alright. Let's drop a bunch of laser towers. I don't actually remember. It was one of the 3 starts that came with the base game, though. Because the DLCs added more initial starts. So it was one of the Argon starts, which made it fairly easy. Alrighty. Okay, where's this one go? Morning Star. I didn't realize there was Xeon in Morning Star. We should turn around and go back and lay more laser towers by the gate. Yeah, I don't remember actually which start I chose. Oh yeah, I do too remember. It was the Explorer start. That was probably harder than it really had to be. But really, none of the starts is that big of a deal because you're going to get more ships and more money eventually, so. Boom. You're gonna get more ships, you're gonna get more money. Yeah. Oh, we got a bunch of Xeon coming out of here.
P.
That's probably a miss. Three Ps. This might be a little bit risky. Okay, we're down to 2/3 shields. Close eye on this. Boom. Okay, that one's about dead. We're down to a 1/3 shield. We need to get rid of these quickly. What all is attacking us right now? Oh, another B. No, that's not it. There's more to this than... Okay, shields are gone. We probably should get out of here.
All damage. Autopilot. Disengage. All critical.
Yeah, we're gonna blow up.
Checking.
Okay, that sucked. Where was our last save? Let's see. There's no... Oh, there it is. Okay, we blew up because we took on 3 Ps at once. Spoiler, that doesn't work. Not when we're by ourselves, anyway. I wonder if this ship would perform better if I took 2 of the flax off and put on 2 more plasmas. So I had 2 forward-facing plasmas, 2 turreted plasmas, and then 2 turreted flax. It'd probably perform worse against fighters, but fighters are more annoying gnats than anything. It takes a lot of fighters to take the shields down on this. It's kind of tempting. Anyway, this is the loading screen. It is a feature I tend to see a lot of, unfortunately. And I've timed it multiple times. It takes about 2 minutes to get through this. And they're some of the longest 2 minutes of the stream every time.
Entering system. Second contact.
Alright, where are we? We are not in Activa's Choice, okay.
M.
Okay, we're just a couple jumps away.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Wait. Okay, I was gonna say, there better not be any Xeon here.
Entering system. Atikva's Choice. Autopilot. S.
Oh, there's a Xeon S. That's a Xeon freighter. Okay, what's going on? Where are we exactly? Okay, we jumped out too soon. You want to bail right about here.
M. P.
And we're gonna go give this P a bad day. This freighter here probably doesn't need my help, but it's gonna get it anyway. As long as the P's more or less decide to take us on one at a time, we'll be good. Okay. Oh, it's a hit. Heck yeah. That's why flying in a straight line is a bad idea, people. Boom.
P.
Because if you fly in a straight line, the plasmas are going to get you. Right like that. And if the plasmas get you, they take big chunks off your hull or shields. And then the flaks do bad things to you.
P.
Okay. There we go. We're not going to hit with these. He's still doing too many maneuvering. Too much maneuvering. Oh. I forgot to turn the engines back on again. No wonder we weren't closing. I am good at this game. Don't let my skills tell you otherwise. It has come to my attention that Xeon P's do not appear to enjoy close-range flak turrets. Are missiles in the game? Yes, they are. I just don't have any. You know.
N.
Let's go get some more stuff. But this time we're going to save between fights so that I don't have to reload quite so much. Yeah, there's definitely missiles. There's both dumbfire missiles, or dumbfire rockets, and then actual guided missiles of various kinds, including long-range ones, short-range ones, big ones, little ones. Big honking torpedoes that can only be fired off bigger ships. All kinds of fun things. Matter of fact, some of the corvettes are kind of designed to be missile boats if you want to equip them that way. Come to my flax, little boy. Come on, flax. Why aren't you shooting? There we go. Boom.
M.
Let's drop a bunch of laser towers. When I say a bunch of laser towers, I mean a bunch. Boom. Boom. Oh wow, we hit him from long range.
N.
constantly surprised when they let themselves be hit like that. Sounds like the laser towers are having some fun. Keep it steady, fly right into the, oh, come on. Fly into the plasma. Ooh, he flew into the plasma, heck yeah. Oh, we picked up a bunch of Claytronics I don't actually want. Let's do another string of laser towers. As far as I can tell, those laser towers will last until they're blown up. So effectively replacing permanent, albeit weak, defenses in this sector. That will hopefully make it a tiny bit safer for random freighters in this area. Because we deployed a whole bunch of them over in Bright Promise, and they're still there. Also, assault backpack, what are you doing here? Oh, I remember. I ordered this guy to pick up destroyed containers that were around the station. Free 200,000 credits. Okay, and what's this other one? The metal arrow. Oh, this is one of those fighters we picked up here. Let's order him to fly back to headquarters and wait there instead. Was there anything else going on in this area? But I shouldn't just be randomly flying out into the sunset without paying attention to where I'm going. Turn the autopilot on.
Engaged.
Sometimes in this system, near these laser towers, I find bailed fighters. An enemy who flew into the laser towers and decided that it was better to jump out than get blown up. Okay, assault backpack. Collect drops. There's more junk on the ground here.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Let's look at this ship's information, which we get by over here. He's currently empty. His default behavior is to dock and wait at the Grand Exchange headquarters.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Let's change that to dock and wait at this Hall Part Factory instead. Okay, where is he right now? There we go. Alright. Where are we? Profit Center Alpha. Okay, we're actually quite close to that system. I don't see any random fighters just hovering in space though, so we probably don't have any. Maybe the Vigor Syndicate got tired of flying in here.
Entering system. $2 grand.
It looks like the bobby pin is still making money. This system, there were some large groups of Vigor Syndicate here that I had to pick apart and get rid of. But it doesn't look like they've come back really, except maybe the occasional freighter. So that's good. It looks like the explorer ships I had in this area have finished their tasks. We should probably give them new orders. You go and explore this sector, please. Okay. And you go and explore this sector. There we go. Then I'll have pretty much the entire section of this cluster of split systems fully explored.
Entering system. Fires of defeat.
The improvised wooden chest is still trading silicon around. That's good. Doesn't look like I missed anything in these systems. Kind of unfortunate. I was hoping there were more split systems around here. Oh, we're in the split systems already ourselves. Alright. Now our mission here is to go and get upgraded to the next rank. And then we're going to try to buy a split gunboat. Or not gunboat, Corvette. We're currently flying a gunboat. We're going to buy a Corvette instead. Corvettes are different from the gunboats in that they have more forward guns, fewer turrets, basically. Also, this Corvette is way faster and not nearly as strong of a hull. So it'll basically be like a really beefy fighter, whereas this thing is like a baby capital ship. So we're going to suddenly be squishy again, but we're also going to be really, really powerful as far as guns go.
Entering system. Argus Ravine.
Okay. We have... oh, tour jobs it looks like. Man. Yeah, this thing is a baby capital ship is what it is. It's got 4 forward and upward facing turrets. And then it has 2 forward facing guns on either side and little pods. Whereas the ship we're gonna get has 2 forward and upward facing turrets and mounted near the back. And then it has 6 forward facing guns. Needless to say, it is a bit of a monster. Basically, we're going to have more guns. But we're also going to be significantly squishier. I don't know, I've never seen The Expanse. Could be. I kind of like this ship that I'm flying right now. It's pretty cool. Now that I've figured out how to use it properly.
Entering Argus Ravine. 16.
Oh. But this is quickly going to get a new name. And we're going to switch over to the other ship as soon as we buy it. Which I'm not sure how much money do we have right now. 13 million. Okay, we can probably afford whatever new ship I want. I need to figure out how to butter up the Terrans as well. Because Terran gear is better than everybody else's. For some things anyway, like shields. And I'd like to have a set of Terran shields on some of my ships. That reminds me. While we're at this equipment dock, we need to go see what kind of shield upgrades we have unlocked. Because we did unlock some shield upgrades yesterday. And I never really looked to see what was available.
Entering Arcus Ravine 8.
Because there could be some shield upgrades that would actually make a pretty big difference. It's kind of unfortunate that you can't just buy upgrades, or at least you seemingly can't. Maybe I'm missing something. But it seems to me like you need certain resources to build the upgrade, and then you can apply it to a ship. And as far as I can tell, the only reliable way to get those resources is just to destroy a lot of enemy ships and collect whatever they drop. You can maybe buy some of them. But anyway, we're here for the rank up. We're not here necessarily to get upgrades. We'll probably get some anyway, but or at least check them out. I want to see what kind of possibilities we have.
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted.
Also, I need to see what kind of next time we're back in Argon space, I need to stop at an Argon equipment dock and see what kind of licenses we can buy there.
Request permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Okay. Sometimes I wish you could turn the docking computer off.
Successfully docked.
Anyway, let's go talk to this dude.
Peregrine.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
I don't know if we've seen a split yet. Surely we have. I don't remember what the split looked like though. Oh. Moving sidewalks. Like, why was I getting shoved around?
It's good to see you, friend.
Okay,
We've
receive
been
rank.
watching your work with great interest and wanted to reward you for it. I'm pleased to present you with a new rank amongst our organization. Of course, this rank comes with great benefits.
Just
These
let
benefits
me buy your
are
ships,
tied
come on.
to the rank. So if you lose the rank, the benefits go too. But with your record, I'm sure we don't have to worry about that. I hope you find these rewards fitting to the work you've done and make the most of
It'd be
them.
kind of interesting to see if we
Oh,
can get into a
and you may
situation where we're
also
friendly with
find
everybody.
that certain organizations under our jurisdiction now may have interest in you joining their ranks. Once again, I thank you for your efforts. We look forward to working with you more in the future. Split wish you fortune.
Okay. We apparently have a bunch of messages. Okay. Alright. Go back to our ship, and then we can do ship shopping. My favorite part of playing this game. Actually, I was going to go see about buying upgrades. That should be right over here. You need to be over there. So yeah, right there's the elevator we want. So we're on the wrong end of our ship, basically. We could teleport there with the fast travel system, but nah, it's boring.
Please remember to return your depleted energy cells to the recycling compound.
There we go. Kind of impressive in a way that the devs went through all this work of making somewhat realistically traversable stations that, let's face it, most people probably completely ignore. Oh, we want to be over there to that end. Okay. Get on the walkway again. I swear they put these things in different places in every station just to spite me. Alright. Oh well. It's this kind of being able to walk around on a station and stuff is what I thought Star Citizen was going to be like. Rip. Alrighty.
Hello, greetings.
Oh, that's cool.
Split wish you fortune.
I actually talked to the guy about working on your ships. Unfortunately, that's not what I was looking for, though. And neither is this.
Greetings.
Yeah, this is not what I was looking for. Do they not have an upgrade bench? Okay. We're at the workshop currently. That's where I would expect to find the upgrade thingy. I am not finding the upgrade thingy, so maybe they just don't have one here. That is very unfortunate. I am most disappointed. Well, there's only so much walking around a station I can take, so I think we're going to teleport to get over to the Trader's Corner. Just to make sure there's nothing over there. So where are... Oh, they're on the other sides of these. Alright, Trader's Corner. There's the crafting bench, but yeah, there's no upgrade bench here either. Do you sell anything I want?
Here you go.
Or are you willing to buy anything I don't want? Get rid of these trade wares. I don't know if these are used to make anything or not. We'll just sell those for now. Seminar for 1-star crew piloting. Might actually be useful. Basic piloting seminars, we don't want those. Management seminars, 1-star crew, we don't really need those. Rare spices I don't care about. Interface unit. I already have a whole bunch of them. Bandages I don't care about. Alright. Spacefly eggs I don't really care about. Plus I think they're illegal in some systems. Okay.
Split wish you fortune.
Let's get back to the ship and let's get out of here. Or, actually, let's not get out of here. We need to do some ship shopping first. I want to park myself right here and do my ship shopping. Okay, we need the wharf, buy ships, select medium size, Dragon Raider, Corvette. Select loadout, high preset. Oh baby. That's even faster than the ship comparator said it would go. Really, I had the wrong engine selected. 777 meters a second in speed. This thing's gonna be an absolute speed demon. And the travel speed is no slouch either. Okay. This thing is faster in normal space than the on foot. This might actually be the new on foot instead of the new wheelbarrow. Okay. Thrusters, combat thrusters, that's fine. Split shields kind of suck, but that's all we can get here. I do not want torpedoes. I want something else. Thermal disintegrators, what are these? I wish you could see the descriptions of weapons without leaving this screen. If you try to go view the description of a weapon, it takes you to a separate screen and then you can't get back to here without losing all your changes. Like, I'm not sure what these different weapons do. Plasma cannon I recognize, no problem. I know exactly what that does. Pulse laser, we don't want it. And we don't really want any of this stuff. So it's kind of down to the neutron gatling, which I'm pretty sure is anti-fighter. And I don't really want anti-fighter. So thermal disintegrator, tau accelerator, or plasma cannon as to what I want for the main guns. Fine. Shield penetrating short range. Okay, we don't really want that then. What damage over time? Not interesting. Okay, so this is a short range. Yeah, there's no good way to get back. And that's unfortunate. Size M, Dragon Raider, high preset loadout, go straight to the guns. Okay, these we don't want because they're too short range. What are these? Raw destructive power, space-based shotgun. Okay. Specialist version of the shard battery. No, thank you. They look cool, yeah, but buy ships, size M, Dragon Raider. Select loadout, high preset. It's trying to give me heavy torpedoes, I think, for my weapon. Let's check. Yeah, it wants to give me torpedoes. I do not want torpedoes on this ship because it can only carry 20 of them. Unlike the more dedicated torpedo boats, they can carry a lot more. Oh, so we don't really want any of these. Supposedly, there's split railguns we can get somewhere that can go on here. But for now, I guess we're just going to have to fit plasma cannons in all slots. Which I did kind of want something different. We're going to have to see if we can find any place that sells split railguns. Crew. We really can't carry many crew. We can carry 2 Marines, 3 service crew. This ship will not be doing any boarding with that kind of a crew, but oh well. Snowballs, we don't care about the flares. We want like 10 or 15. 15 advanced satellites. 10 nav beacons. 10 resource probes. And then like 50 laser towers. Okay, we've got crew ready for turrets. We definitely want split flax on both slots. Yeah, we need to find a place that sells those railguns because that's what I wanted on here. Okay. This thing is going to be an absolute speed monster. But it only has 2/3 as much hull and only 1/5 as much shields as our old ship. This is going to be the on foot. Now, how much is this going to cost me? 5.3 million credits. Okay, that's not too bad. Now the old on foot is going to be renamed. Where's that? There it is. This is going to be renamed to Scout. And then we already used 5-pin sight, didn't we? I don't really want to just name it like the rest of the Scouts because this one is kind of special. It was the one we used for that race and therefore it has upgraded engines compared to normal. I'm not sure how much those upgrades actually matter, but you want to keep track of it separately from the rest. So this is going to be yeah. Let's look at that list of wherever I left it. There we go. List of various scopes. We'll just give it the same naming scheme, but we'll pick one of the cooler scopes that I've been saving. If I can find one that is. Yeah, there we go. There, it's the M82 scope now. Alright, is the new on foot ready? No, it isn't. I forgot to check to see if they had all the materials needed to build it too. Oh, that's kind of a big grip. Let's see, is there any way we can find out where things are sold? Let's see. It's not equipment. There we go, weapons. Somewhere in here, there should be split. Split railguns, but I don't see them listed. Okay. Let's go to the ship configurator. Add a medium Dragon Raider with the high preset loadout. And what weapons did it give it? Oh, it's a Paranid mass driver. Okay. There we go. That explains why we couldn't find it. Okay. So it's Paranid. Can we find it at the Paranid equipment docks? Is there an easy way to see what they sell? We might have to visit just to find out what the Paranid equipment dock sells. Oh well. For now, it'll rock plasmas whenever it actually gets built. Let's see what happens if we buy a second one. We're not actually going to buy this, we're just seeing what the missing resources is. Okay, the missing resources, weapon components. Okay, weapon components. Who sells weapon components in the area? Okay, sold wares, weapon components. Nearest ones are quite a ways away. I wish there was an easy way to say, no, not that station, pick a different one. Well, I fear that there are no weapon components in the area. You might have to go fairly far afield to find some. How is the assault backpack doing? He apparently didn't pick up any resources like I ordered him to. Okay, that's unfortunate. What's his orders? No orders. Changes default orders to hold position. Confirm. I guess we're going to have the assault backpack do a weapon component run. Thought there were some here. Oh, that's bought wares. Oh, sold wares. Talati Trading Station. Okay. You say? Oh, okay. It's a scrollable list. I see. We can buy 2 of them. Oh. Why does it have the crafting menu selected? That explains a lot. Okay, we can buy 375 of them. For 100k credits. We'll do that. This would be really stupid if he flies to the Xeon sector, but he probably will do that. Just that very thing. Trade offers. Select the assault backpack. Sell all the weapon components. Make a nice 50k credit profit. Okay. Yep, he's 100% gonna fly right through the middle of Matrix 451. Idiot. Well, I guess that means we need to get down there and escort him. So, let's get back aboard our ship. I'm actually going to use the fast travel because I don't feel like running all the way over there. Yes, I'm feeling lazy. Let's get back aboard the Wheelbarrow 2, which is going to retain its name as the Wheelbarrow 2. Because the new one we're getting is the On Foot now. No longer is the On Foot going to be a dinky little ship that can't really take care of itself. And we're going to go escort the assault backpack to its destination. Make sure it doesn't run into any nasty Xeons and blow up. Out of my seat.
Greetings.
Okay. Whenever the autosave gets done anyway. I'm really glad I turned the autosave up so that it goes more often. But it is kind of annoying.
Autopilot engaged.
It's gonna fly me right into the wall. Watch. Come on, autopilot. You don't want to do this. Okay, it's not gonna fly us right into the wall. We escaped with our lives. We have quite a ways to go to catch up with the assault backpack. Hopefully we get there in time to escort it. We'll probably more realistically meet him in this area somewhere. In which case he won't need escorting after all. Where's he at actually? Okay, he's about ready to do the jump into whatever the heck this system is called. Yeah, he needs to fly to the trade station, buy a load. Yeah, I highly doubt we'll get there in time to actually escort him, but we're gonna try anyway. Let's see. I think that was... Okay, he still hasn't docked yet. We, on the other hand, are about to do our first jump. No, we might get there in time to do some, at least some escorting.
Entering Arcos Ravine 16.
Yeah, we might be able to do some escorting. He is still docking. We, on the other hand, still have to fly through 3 more systems to get to where he's going to be. Also, you might want to fly right across the sea on defense platform. So you might have to order him to follow us and then fly out around or something. Okay. We still haven't got the message that he bought a bunch of stuff.
Entering Arcos Ravine 24.
Okay. Is he docking or undocking? He's still docking. He hasn't picked up his cargo yet. Oh, he's docked, executing the trade. It has any tiny bit of sense in his brain. I wonder where this jump gate goes. I wonder if there's a safe route around Matrix 451. Well, we're not going to explore it right now. But we will explore it later after we're finished escorting him through here.
Entering system. Family Tucker.
Because he is currently undocking. Yeah, we should get there in time to meet him somewhere in Matrix 451, most likely. The on defense platform worries me. It is a good bit above the normal flight path, but... Still undocking. There we go. Now he has his orders to fly to where he's going. We, on the other hand, are about ready to reach Matrix 451. Which this could be rather dangerous, so I'm going to save my game right here. We're going straight into a Xeon sector with combat in mind. Specifically, we are going to be escorting a freighter. The freighter just has to get through, that's all that matters. Well, that we don't want to blow up ourselves. Ideally, we will distract the Xeon just long enough for the freighter to get through. Maybe take out a few small Xeon patrols. And then we'll be good.
Entering system. Matrix number 4, 5, 1.
There is a quite large group of Zeons, a couple of Ps, a whole bunch of fighters. And there's another big group of Zeons, including a mining ship. Meanwhile, the target freighter has entered the system.
Autopilot disengaged. M.
We're going to engage in combat and clear some of these ships out.
M.
We have 3 Ms and a mining ship, it looks like. Hey, where are you guys going? Get back here. Don't you dare go shoot up my freighter. Okay. We maybe bit off a little more than we could chew here. Oh, I accidentally deselected my weapons. Oops. That explains why I wasn't able to fire on close passes. We are below half shield. That is very bad. Just blow the damn thing up. Come on. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're not going to make it on this one. We're going to have to reload and retry. We got a little too much hatred on us.
Oh, critical.
Actually, I'm going to look at the map, see where... It looks like the freighter is indeed making it. Ah. Okay, there we go. Last one was a quick save, I think. Yeah, that looks like the biggest number. Okay. The freighter was making it through. Just we stopped in the wrong spot, and we probably should have dropped laser towers too. I keep forgetting to drop laser towers when we get into situations like that. They don't always save us, but they do help. And if we had done it early in the fight, it probably would have helped enough that we would have survived. Or at least lasted long enough to take out some of the fighters and then maybe survived. Anyway, take 2. In this case, we really don't have a choice about reloading because they blew up my spacesuit too. Come on. Load faster. This loading screen takes 2 minutes. I've measured it multiple times. It's pretty consistent.
No wonder you only have 2 viewers.
Yeah, that's more time of day thing than anything. Anyway, it's almost done. And then we can go blow up more Xeon. Let's see. Let's change our guidance position to there for now.
Entering system matrix number 451.
Okay, start the travel engines. There's the Xeon station.
Defense platform. Alligator gas.
There's a gas miner. We're going to fly off into the wild blue yonder. And then if our freighter needs any help, we'll dash in and help him. We can lure a couple fighters off some of these groups, we might destroy them too, just out of principle.
M.
Like this curious M here. Hey dude, come over here. Man, I love the flags. They're so awesome. Yeah, it gets a single fighter who just flies right at us. Flags work amazingly. Okay, the assault backpack is in system. The fighter groups that are around these defense platforms, I could definitely take them out. If I set up lots of laser towers and take my time about it. We're actually going to try that. We're going to fly in within visual range of this defense platform. We're going to drop like almost our entire load of laser platforms. And then we're going to lure them out one at a time. Okay, here comes a couple of M's toward us. Or an M and an N, actually.
N.
Cut the engines back a little bit. We want them to reach us far away from the defense platforms so they don't suck in enemies. Come on, guys, I'm perfectly harmless. There's no flak turrets here. Nope, just a poor innocent little freighter. Narrator. There was no freighter. There were lots of flak turrets. Okay, it looks like the assault backpack's going to get through without any real troubles. Also, it looks like there's all the P's in the world headed this way. So as soon as we take these two fighters out, we're probably going to want to engage travel engines and get out of here.
M. N.
Okay. Coming up on combat range. Black range appears to be 2.5 kilometers. We are now within plasma range. Let's see if they keep flying straight. Yep, that one kept flying straight. What a retard. Plasma, two of them in a row. Dumbasses.
N.
Okay, he's plenty far away. Supposedly there's cargo out here that we can hoover up. Oh. Envidium crystalline. And a decryption module. Okay. How's the assault backpack going? He is jumping to the next system. Alright. Ooh, there's a K over there. I don't want to be in the same system anymore.
NP.
There's a P. Let's go Recky's Day. Engage the travel drive for a few seconds. Hey, scumbag. Over here. Hey, where do you think you're going? Get back here. Fine. On the other hand, we do have some fighters that are approaching. Let's see how many of these guys we can plasma before they realize that it's a bad idea to fly in a straight line without moving. Plasma range is... Okay, there we go.
M.
We're plasma 2 of them because I was a goof and hit the wrong button for a while. Make that 2 of them with plasma. We've got a whole bunch of stuff coming toward us. Let's get out of here. Xeon hatred on the way. We have 4 Ps, a whole load of Ns. Make that 8 Ps. Yeah. Nope, we're leaving. Nope, nope, nope. Is that the right gate? Yeah, that's the right gate. There's a K out here somewhere. Oh, there's the K. Let's just change course a little bit here, so we can avoid that. Ladies and gentlemen, if you look out on our left-hand side, you can see a K. Okay.
Entering system. Family Ticker.
Someday we will have the guns needed to take on a K. That day is not today. That day is most definitely not today. There's a bunch of Xeon defense platforms in here, and a Xeon solar plant. We need something that can take on a station eventually, but I have like nowhere near enough money to buy anything of that nature. Let's just follow the assault back in.
Vulture. Vanguard.
Fortunately, the Vulture Vanguard here, the assault backpack, is like half of our speed and travel engine. Actually, let's not follow that. There was something in this system I wanted to check out. This jump gate right here.
Jump gate. Uruk's demise.
There we go. Let's go check out this jump gate. I want to see where this goes. Well, obviously it goes to Thurok's demise, as it says right there, but I want to see where that system is. It's probably here, but it could be here just as well. Probably here, and hopefully there's a way to jump from it to whatever this system is. And then from there, we might have a safe way around Matrix 451. But we will see. We're apparently quite close to level 20 with another faction. Holy Order of the Pontifex. Gelati Trading Company, we're at 17. Riptide Rakers, we're at 14. We haven't even really tried to make these guys like us. I'm not sure if they have anything that I want to buy, though. I'd like to make all the factions like us. Except the Xeon and the Cock. What kind of ship is this?
Monitor.
Oh, it's a resupply ship. Okay. Now, there's hopefully another gate or two in this system.
Demise.
Oh, interesting. Let's see, what do we see on the horizon? There's definitely... There's a superhighway right over there, and there's another gate. We'll take the gate, we'll leave the superhighway for later. Actually, let's fly past the superhighway and then go to the gate. I want to uncover both of them so I know they exist. I'm kind of curious where the gate goes. Okay, superhighway's been uncovered. Engage maximum thrust for the gate. It's unlikely that the gate leads back this direction. So there's probably more systems out here yet. Okay.
Entering system.
Oh, okay, it does go this way.
Zura.
Alright. Are there any more gates we can see in here? Not at first glance. Not at first glance. The good news is that we do have a safe path around Matrix 451, though. Although whether or not our ships will actually use it is a completely different story. We're gonna have to take this superhighway and see where it goes.
Entering system. Uruk's demise.
Okay, there's the exit. Superhighway should be right over this way somewhere. Oh, there it is. I think there might be an entrance speed limit on superhighways. Let's find out. Or let's find out if we're above it. Because I've tried entering superhighways with travel drive on before and just gone right through them. This time we're definitely aimed dead center on the entrance. There might be another jump gate here that leads into Matrix 451 or something like that. That'd be kind of cool if there was. Or it could be a dead-end system. There's only one way to find out. Well, there's two ways to find out. There's only one way that doesn't involve Google to find out, though.
Entering Uruk's demise. 2. First impact.
Okay. I don't see any rings. This looks kind of like it might be a dead end. Yeah, this looks a lot like a dead end. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. Is the assault backpack? No, it has not finished trading yet. Okay. It's fairly close though. Got one jump and a little bit of flying away. Apparently the split wharf is quite low on weapon parts. Because it still hasn't built my ship.
Monitor.
I need to figure out how to improve my reputation with factions that don't like me enough to let me dock.
Entering Uruk's demise. 3.
Okay, where are we? Here. We need to go to a jump gate. And the one we want is there. Right there. Traveling places without using the set guidance is kind of interesting to do sometimes. It's not difficult or anything, just interesting. Looks like the assault backpack is docking at the wharf. So we should get the on foot constructed fairly quickly. Assuming that it was indeed the weapon parts that were what was missing.
Entering system. Family Tucker.
Okay, from here. Our destination is this ring right here. There we go. Oh, okay. I just suddenly got curious. Hey, I wonder if you can fire your weapons while the travel drives are on. You can. Not that I assume there will ever be a situation where that's actually a useful thing to do, but... Oh, you never know. You have long enough range weapons, big enough target. Could be a reasonable thing to try. Somebody's having a little spat over there.
Jump gate. Arca's ravine.
Okay.
Entering system. Argus Ravine.
From here, we need to go pretty much straight across. Don't see the ring, though. Is it an accelerator? Yeah, it's an accelerator. Okay, that explains it. Right, there we go. Oh. The new on foot is under construction. I can't wait to take this thing out and try it out. It has basically the same gun layout as this thing does right now, but with half the flak turrets. Get my ship back. We just ordered a new ship and it's currently under construction. But I don't know that I lost any ships except the ones that blew up and I reloaded to recover. We're currently flying to pick up the ship that is the new on foot. We replaced the old on foot with something that had a couple guns on it.
Entering Argus Ravine 16.
Because having a personal ship that didn't really have any guns of note just didn't seem very yeah. We're gonna go pick it up right now. We are a jump or two away. Okay, I think that's the one we want. Yeah. We just have one jump and then we have to fly to the wharf to pick it up. This ship is going to be, I think, the fastest ship I've owned so far. It'll be capable of... Well, it won't be the fastest in absolute terms. That'll still be the on foot. But it will be the fastest in combat situations. Because it'll be like 777 meters a second. Being its normal max power speed. Where I think even the on foot was only like 500 and something, but I don't remember for sure. Actually, let's check that right now. I could be completely wrong about this. The on foot was renamed the M82 scope. Cruising speed 480 meters a second.
Entering system. Art of Acrimony.
Whereas the new on foot, which is here, it won't give me any information on it. Wow, thanks, game. Okay, now it'll give me information on it, though. No. There we go. Information. Cruising speed, 777 meters a second. Yeah, this is significantly faster than the on foot. The old on foot. In combat situations. We are right beside our target here.
Split Wharf.
There we go. It is going to be a very zippy ship. Also, it'll be significantly squishier than what I'm flying right now. Because it only has like a fifth of the shields and like a third of the hull. But that's okay. Speed makes up for a lot of that. There it is.
Granted.
Just off to the right. It's basically a fighter writ large. Let's go check out our new ship.
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
This ship here is still going to be the wheelbarrow, because it is stronger and tougher, and well, the wheelbarrow was not known to be fast. Let's put it that way. But damn it, I missed the hole in the wall. Here we go. There we go. Listen here, you scum. Open the gates. I want it through. Well, we're not going to do the enter the gates thing. I mean, the enter the ship thing, because that just teleports you directly aboard the ship. We are, however, going to travel to the on foot. Okay, fine, we'll travel to the assault backpack. Just going to open the door? No, it won't. Well. Open the
Dear
doors!
visitors, we are experiencing some minor surges in our power grid.
Fine.
Please excuse any inconveniences.
Let's try this. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm not sinking to the ground, am I? No, I'm not. It's just the doors coming up, making that illusion. We'll put it into internal storage and pull it back out and see if that opens the side doors. Because I'm going to walk aboard this thing. Boom. Okay, request ship from internal storage, on foot. Also, this is really cool to watch. Here it comes. Gives us an excellent view of the top of the ship. If you don't open there, they open the doors. Okay, good. Yay! 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 It looks a lot smaller than the other one from a distance, but when you're underneath it, it still looks plenty big. Here's our dinky little plasma cannons. There's where the angry stuff comes out. Holes for more angry stuff. Okay, let's go aboard.
Dragon, Raider.
Out of my seat.
Greetings.
Let's take it for a little spin, why don't we? First, however, we're going to admire the exterior a little bit more. 6 giant plasma guns on it. It is a pretty game. It's not like the best of the best modern AAA pretty or anything like that, but it is very pretty. There's the engines in the back. It looks kind of like a trowel or something. A very angry and sharp trowel. Anyway, let's go. And we effortlessly accelerate to a speed faster than we've been with any previous ship when just maneuvering like this. Oh, thrusters aren't too bad. They make us go very fast, but they do consume quite a bit of shield. Lots of guns. Alright, let's go find some nice, uncooperative Xeon to say hi to. This is probably the closest group of Xeon scum.
Autopilot engaged.
It does kind of look like an arrowhead. Here's our flak turrets on the top. Yeah. I'm quite happy with this ship.
Entering system. Argus Ravine.
Why do I say scum? I don't know. I just do. I suppose if they shoot at me, they're scum, and Xeon shoot at me. If they didn't shoot at me, they wouldn't be scum. What are these guys? Oh, a different split group, I think. Anyway, we got a couple jumps before we get to where we're going. And then we're going to shoot at Xeon and see just how this thing handles. We're probably going to blow up. Which means loading screens. Yay! Much excite. This will be much more capable of taking on Xeon Ps. Although, if we take too much fire from a Xeon P, it will end very poorly. We should be able to...
Argus Ravine.
I'm not quite sure if it'd one-shot a P, but it'd be definitely two-shot a P with this setup. The N's and M's would be a little harder because we have about half the... If we don't hit them with the main guns, we have about half the anti-fighter firepower the other ship did. No. Yeah, Split aren't scum. They're cool. They make me awesome ships. Let's see, where are we now? Here we are. We're going to want to save just before we go through this accelerator. Oh, we're almost back up to the money we were before we bought this ship. I really want the Split Destroyer. Like, really want it. It looks so cool. Has so many guns. We'll have to go admire some Split ships after we're done with this. I think the Split Destroyer just looks awesome. And I want a bunch of them. Okay.
Entering Argus Ravine. 4 Argus Fall.
We have a T. Pair of T's coming after us.
S.
The T's apparently don't want to tie us on. I can't figure out why they would ever want to tie us on. Like, come on, guys. T's are apparently scout fighters, so they, yeah, they wouldn't hold up to this very well. Boom! Ooh, wow! We almost one shot an S. That's kind of ridiculous. I mean, it is just a freighter, but still. Okay. Big guns.
T.
Go say hi to this T. Okay. Ah! Missed him. Oh, and I forgot to set my turrets to fire at fighter-sized craft. Here, wait a second. Oh, attack fighters. And he's long out of range of my turrets. Can't imagine why he would want to escape. He's a recon fighter, come on. You can't just... Oh, you hit him a little bit. Bonk. Just keep flying in a straight line, dude. Plasma can run faster than you can. Nope. The problem with the plasma that is very easy to dodge. Oh, I think we got a couple of hits there. Ooh! Direct hit with the main guns. No fighter is going to survive that. Doesn't matter what fighter it is. 6 plasma cannons, direct hit. Now let's see if we can find some of the natural prey for this ship. Namely, a P. There's gotta be one somewhere. No, I just had a sudden thought. You know that
T.
mission we had to clear a lockbox in a Xeon sector? I think we could probably actually do that very easily at this point. We'd have to wipe out all the P's in the area. And then I'd probably take the wheelbarrow in and order it to guard the area. Just to keep fighters and stuff off us while we get out with the spacesuit and zap all the boxes. We are not attacking the defense station. That's not happening. Although actually I'm kind of tempted. No. Bad idea. We are going to drop a advanced satellite here, though. Oh wow, there's like nobody around. What kind of Xeon system is this?
Xenon defense platform.
Go check out this platform and see what's going on there. It looks like it's under construction still. It might be possible to blow it up. All 15%. Xeon defense platform construction site. If there's not many Xeon out here, we're gonna blow this station up. I haven't seen any Ks or anything like that in this system yet. Well, I haven't even seen a P. There's a large something. Could be a wreck.
S.
Okay. Let's go say hi to this poor innocent S for a second. Plasma main gun range is 6 point something, I think. 1 salvo. 2 salvos. Boom. You don't even need 2 full salvos to take one of them things out. Okay.
Xenon defense platform.
Let's go see what's going on here, if there's something we can shoot or not. Okay. Oh, wait. Stop. Somewhere. Right there it is. Is the build storage. Let's go blow that up. I assume we can blow this up. Oh yeah. Sorry, Xeon. But all your resources that are here? Yeah, you're not allowed to have them. Build storage. Let's go ahead and set the turrets to attack all. Will they shoot the build storage? No, they won't. I guess that means we have to do it by hand. You can't capture anything Xeon, unfortunately. You could in the previous games, but you can't in this one.
Container.
Energy cells. You're not allowed to have those. Actually, let's adjust some stuff here. There we go. And then let's lay out a similar layout here. There, now we can salvo. Alright, we can shoot everything in salvos. Okay, I don't think we can actually destroy...
Container.
I don't think we can destroy the actual build thingy here.
Container. Container.
There we go. Make sure we destroy all the resources in the area. Building this station is strictly not allowed. I don't see any construction ships in the area. We could pick up the loot, but we don't have a freighter in here. And I'm too lazy to bring one in. Most of the resources weren't that valuable anyway. Yeah. Okay, I do believe that we have... Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I do believe that we have successfully destroyed all the resources here at the build depot. That will set them back at least a little bit. Let's also drop a advanced satellite here. Oh, look.
S.
There's a freighter. We all know what happened to freighters around here. I think I'm going to try ripple firing this time. I'm fast enough at this point that unless he engages a travel drive, he's never going to get away from me. And even if he does, I'm still faster than he is. We might have to scatter advanced satellites around here just to give us a view of what all is in the system so we know who to shoot. Okay, we're going to ripple fire. That means we need... Go. We can start firing at about 9,000 something, I think it is. Or is it 6,000 something? I think it's 6.2k. There we go. Boom. We didn't even have to use our full set of guns. We shot him 8 times? No, with 8 separate plasma shells. I'm gonna do something really stupid.
Xenon defense platform.
We're gonna go after this actual full-up defense platform. Obviously, we're gonna save first. And we're gonna see if we outrange the guns on it. If we do, then we're gonna sit back and just plug away at it. I maybe should call the wheelbarrow in for help. I have to think about that. Let's order the wheelbarrow to fly up to here. Okay, he doesn't have any weird orders that'll cause problems. Now let's get the wheelbarrow to fly in close by, but not actually enter the system. And then if things are going right, but we want something to say keep drones off us or something, then we can bring the wheelbarrow in and park him next to us. Yeah, hopefully not, but we'll see. I don't want to die in any blaze of glory. Best case, we find an angle where we outrange all the guns, and then we just start shelling turrets one by one until they're all gone. And then we pick the station off and destroy it. We need to set these to attack fighters. And then we need to wait until we get to about 30 kilometers and kill the engines. Okay. I'm not sure what kind of turrets these things have. Hopefully we find an angle where there's not too many. As soon as we start getting hit, we're going to stop and back off. Or as soon as we're... Okay, we should definitely be within range right now. There's a K.
Defense drone. Xenon defense platform.
Yeah, have you actually done any damage to this thing? Probably not. This defense drone won't last long against actual defenses. Oh shit! Those things sting considerable. Yeah, we're getting the shit kicked out of us by a turret on this thing. Yeah, we need to get out of here.
All critical.
Defense drones causing problems. Oh, and here come all the big ships. There's a K, there's an M. Well, not big ships, but other ships. Everybody in the system's like, oh, he's scratching the paint on our station. Let's go get him. Okay. That experiment was interesting, but we definitely do not have the firepower required to take on a station. I mean, I knew we didn't, but I wanted to try anyway. Because sometimes I'm stupid that way, that's why. It's going to cost an awful lot to get this thing repaired. I'm going to say we probably have about 1,000,000 credits of damage. We can definitely afford it though, so. Hey, don't shoot me, you scum. You can't catch me anyway. "777 meters a second." Ah, it's so nice.
Ravine 8.
That K is definitely not happy about what went down in here. Okay, we'll borrow. Go wait for me at the equipment dock, okay?
Entering Arcus Ravine 8.
I think there's an equipment dock over this way. I turned too far. It's over here. Okay, remove this order. There. We'll send the wheelbarrow directly to meet us up at meet up with us at the equipment dock. We may have taken a small amount of hull damage. Just a little bit. And we slightly pissed off the Xeon. Just a little bit. This the hull information. Let's see. It doesn't actually tell us. Oh, 99%. So we like, yeah, scratched the paint on their station.
Split equipment dock. Out of docking range.
Some Xeon engineer is like, get him!
Docking
It took me hours to get that paint job just right. Now, I guessed it would take about $1 million to repair this. Let's see if I was right.
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Oh. It's not even going to take us 100,000. Okay. That's actually pretty cheap. Is there anything else I want to buy? Yeah, might as well refill our satellites. You guys don't have any weapons that I'd want on here instead of the plasmas, do you? No, you don't. Okay. We should probably go buy some shields from like the Argon or something so we have better ones. Anyway, it almost cost us more to buy those couple replacement satellites than it did to rebuild the hull. That's kind of ridiculous, actually. It didn't cost much more to repair this than it did to repair a stupid fighter.
Docking permission granted.
Alright, I guess I won't complain about that. Let's see. Is there anything interesting going on in this system except for the K? Not really. Now, there was something I wanted to scout, I thought. Okay, I already looked through here. I did not really search this system much, but... Oh, let's see. What's going on in my little empire? Oh, there's a jump. Wait. There's a jump gate right there in Bright Promise I've never been to. What the heck? Okay, first of all, let's send the assault backpack back home. And I'm kind of tempted to keep flying this for a while, so I think we're going to send the wheelbarrow back home as well. Yeah. And then I kind of want to take this to Activa's Choice and just tie on a bunch of Xeon for a while. Just clear this area out, kinda. Alright, let's do that. We're gonna go shoot stuff for a while, and we get a good feel for the ship. Meanwhile, we're at plus 12 with the free families. We need to get to plus 20 before I can buy their destroyer. And we need a heck of a lot more money before we can do that as well. So realistically,
Autopilot engaged.
we're probably going to want to start building a proper station somewhere and actually start making good money. The problem is I'm not sure where I want to build a station yet. I want it to be somewhere where there's good mining available. There's a P right there that needs to go away. And a defense platform that needs to have the same. We should probably go to this area here first, actually.
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. There we go.
Autopilot engaged.
We're going to go to Fires of Defeat. That is along the road to Activa's Choice, so we'll see if maybe we can do a little number to this Xeon defense platform with the help of a nearby station. Since there's no angry Xeon to come out after us, we can sit back and plug it with our plasmas and see what happens. I'm guessing it'll probably take long enough that we'll get bored before it blows up, but if that's not the case, then yeah. Anyway, while we're flying there, let's do a little bit of window shopping. Specifically, let's look at the split destroyer. This thing has 4 main gun slots. So these take special, powerful, forward-firing guns. And then it has 6 turrets, 4 of which can fire forward, or 6 medium turrets, I should say. 4 of which can fire at the forward target. Actually, maybe all of them can fire at the forward target. It's kind of hard to tell. I don't think these quite can.
Ravine 16.
But generally, no matter which way an enemy is looking at you, at least 3 of these big turrets can fire at them. Then it's got a whole load of these little turrets. I want to get one of these things. I want to put plasma turrets in all the medium slots and flak turrets in all the little slots. And then whatever medium or whatever main guns I can get my hands on. Yeah. This is going to eventually be the flagship of my fleet until I get, of course, this thing. Actually, how much price difference is there between the Raptor just in the hull? This is 48 million. And the Rattlesnake is only 18 million. Okay. There's quite a bit of price difference just in the hull. And not to mention the fact that the Raptor has like over 100 turrets. And therefore is kind of obscenely expensive.
Entering Arcus Ravine 24.
But anyway, this... with this, I could probably take on a K head-to-head and maybe win. I'm not sure how evenly matched it is with a K. But it would be the right class of ship to attempt to do that with anyway. So someday, those things are going to be the core of my Navy. Probably more than one. Where do we want to save? Probably just after the jump. It looks like this factory and this defense platform are annoyed with each other. And are picking on each other a little bit. So we'll probably fly to this factory and then try to get a good position to shoot at the defense platform. The last time I tied on a defense platform, which was just a few minutes ago, we got hit like once or twice with the turrets and almost died, so we're going to be very careful.
Fires of defeat.
Okay, here we can see the bad guy. Here's the good guy that we're riding to support of. This ship is not made for taking on stations. Just what we are doing is stupid. Hopefully we don't die, because if we die, there's a 2-minute loading screen in our future. I would be okay with taking damage, because then we can just go down here to the equipment dock and get repaired. But I do not want to get blown up. So if, to that end, we're saving the game here anyway. Ideally, all the station's defense drones have been drawn out. In which case, if we set at maximum range, we might be able to just barely hit the station while its turrets can't quite hit us. That would be the ideal. What I would like to know is how the split military...
Platform. K.
Oh, there's a destroyed K.
Xenon defense platform. Autopilot disengaged.
Okay. Oh, look.
Building drone. Xenon defense P.
There's a couple of P's. Let's go find out just how well this performs against a P first. This thing should eat peas for breakfast. We're going to be doing staggered fire, just like we did with that.
Xenon defense platform P.
We're going to do staggered fire, just like we did with the freighter we killed, so that we don't waste our charge time. Okay.
P.
We're not going to be doing staggered fire because I think 2 full salvos should take out a PD pretty well. Boom. And boom. Okay. It does take a little less than 2 full salvos, but not enough less to be too interested in using the extra complexity of the controlling the guns individually. It's not really worth it.
Monitor.
Resupply ship looks kind of pretty. Okay, are we upside down? Yes, we're upside down. Is that the build storage for this station? I mean, for the defense platform?
Xenon defense platform.
Thank you.
Oh! We got +1 rep for destroying enemies of the Free families. We clearly need to find some Terran-controlled systems that have Xeon problems.
S.
There's a freighter. Hey, slow down there, you. Yeah, he's gonna get away. Let's just keep taking out P's. Trying to take on the station with this is gonna be suicide anyway. So if we just keep clearing out P's around this, we can A, rank up faster with this faction that I want to buy the big ships from.
P.
Boom.
P.
Yeah, this thing eats P's just absolutely, one right after another. They don't stand even a slight chance.
M. S. P.
Hey, come back here. Stop trying to escape. There is no escape. Fine. There's fighters behind
P.
us. Who's shooting us? Yeah, you guys, get back here.
P. P.
Ooh, missed.
Thanks for your help.
Okay. And boom. Heck yeah. Close range shot, but still. Pick up this loot we got.
P.
And then let's take on another one. I'm quite enjoying the combat in this ship, with this ship. Ah. Okay. We totally misjudged our plasma shot there. Our flaks really aren't doing much to the P, though they are doing some. Oh, too low. Problems with plasma is they take so long to recharge. We might actually take this P out with just our plasmas, not plasmas, just our flaks as bad as I'm aiming these stupid plasmas. Okay.
End.
Hey, little N. You won't have a good day when you run into my flak turrets. This thing actually does pretty good against fighters for only having half as many flaks as the previous ship. It does make me wonder if I really should have went with 2 flaks and 2 plasmas on that. Okay. Stuck in the loot.
N.
Epically miss with the plasmas. Not that I really expected to hit a fighter with them, but sometimes you do, and that's really cool when it happens. Kind of fun to roar around with a Corvette that's faster than most fighters.
Xenon defense platform.
Okay. Let's make sure we've collected all the loots in the area. That defense platform is not going to last very long.
Thank you.
We're up to 14 reputation with the free families. Okay. Let's drop an advanced satellite here so we can see a little farther. Okay. Let's save our game and then let's go poke that defense platform and see what happens. They're probably going to brutally scratch our paint again, but it's worth a try. I really love how fast this ship is. Right here at half throttle, we're about as fast as the original wheelbarrow, you know, the fighter was. Yeah, I think right here we're actually, whoa, we're definitely in range of some turret.
Hull damage.
Shit.
Round 2.
Okay, we're not gonna hit those drones with this thing.
Xenon defense platform.
On the other hand, you can't shoot the hull right here. Our hull is kind of beat to crap, but I'd like to try peeking turrets on this thing. Okay, 2 full salvos did not put the hull down even 1%. Which I'm going to have to admit is about what I expected. On the other hand,
Drone 3.
boom. Goodbye, drone. There. Oh, shit. Okay. Who's shooting at me? Can't see the turrets. Oh, there they are. Okay. So we're going to want to ascend.
Thank you.
There, it should be directly in front of us. Oh.
Xenon defense platform.
That's one less turret.
Drone 3.
That's one less drone. Now there should be a couple more turrets just down here. There's one.
Xenon defense platform.
Boom. Boom. Alright. Now there's another one just below it. We'll wait for our shields to recharge.
Drone 1.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll get lined up on this turret. Boom. Boom. Problem solved. Let's use slightly cheaty mode to see if we can find another turret. I thought there was another one down here somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. Poke her nose out a little more, I guess. Boom. That was a shield generator for the turrets.
Drone 3.
Boom. Let's just keep on going around here. There's gotta be more turrets eventually. Oh, hello.
Drone 1. Container Drone 2. Container. Drone 4. Drone 4. Drone 1.
Yeah, let's get over here a little closer to these damn drones.
Drone 1.
What the? Okay, there we go.
Thank you.
Okay, let's see. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay.
Drone 1. Drone 1. Drone 1. Drone 3. Drone 1. Drone 4. Drone 1. Drone 1. Container. Drone 4. Drone 1. Drone 4.
Okay, let's just keep picking off. Actually, wait a second. Is there... change, attack, all enemies. Can you... attack my current enemy?
Drone 1.
There we go.
Drone 3. Drone 1.
Why shoot him myself when I've got flag cannons?
Drone 1. Drone 2. Xenon defect. Drone 2. Drone 2.
I have discovered efficiency.
Drone 2. Drone 1.
I wonder if these guys have unlimited drones or if they eventually are going to run out.
Drone 4. Drone 1. Drone 3.
Judging by the fact that I don't see any more drones around here. Oh, there's
Drone
one.
3.
Judging by the fact that I see a lot less drones
Drone
around here,
3.
I'm going to go with they might actually run out someday.
Drone 1. Drone 4. Drone 1. Drone 2.
Oh.
Drone 4.
Okay.
Drone 1. Drone 4. Drone 1. Drone 4. Drone 1. Drone 1.
Okay, maybe they do just make drones forever.
Xenon defense platform. Drone 2. Drone 1. Drone 2. Drone 2. Drone 2. Drone 2. Container. Container.
Actually.
Drone 4.
They're dropping loot.
Drone 2.
Sweet, tasty, beautiful
Drone
loot.
4. Round 1. Round 1.
Give me that loot.
Round 1. Round 3. Round 1. Round 2. Round
Suddenly, this has a purpose.
Round 1. Round 3. Round 3. Round 2. Round 2.
They're dropping the very kind of loot that we need to upgrade our stuff.
Xenon round 2. Round 4.
I'm not sure if it's exactly the right kind we need for whatever we want to upgrade right now, but
1.
it's the kind of things that'll come in handy later.
Round 4. Round 1. Round 1. Round 3. Round 4. Round 1. Round
Apparently
2.
they do just spam infinite drones though. Okay, let's go stop playing around here. Although we have killed a lot of drones. Let's try to get some turrets.
Round 1. Xenon defense platform.
Thank you.
We are getting our asses kicked again. There we go.
Hull damaged.
We should probably wait a bit here until we get some recovered shields. It's not nearly as intense as it looks. Boom. Oh shit. We're being shot from way over there. Okay, we probably should go get our hull repaired because we're at half damaged hull.
Round 1. Round 3.
Or we could sit here for a bit and wait for our shields to regenerate.
Round 4.
I wonder if there's a setting. Okay, does attack all enemies make them shoot the drones? Or does it just make it shoot the shipyard? Okay, look, shoot the drones, please. Apparently it doesn't. That's most unfortunate. Well,
Thanks for your help.
we're at 18 reputation with the free families already. A lot of lasers. Yeah, that's actually been what's been happening here pretty much. Okay, there's some turrets over there that have been being mean to me. Yeah, those things.
Xenon defense platform.
Yeah. Okay. You attack my current enemy. Now it's thrust out. Boom. Boom. And boom. We are almost out of shields. Okay, so it's good it took them out. Now, this is probably really stupid of us. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who dares? Knock it off right now. Now we need to wait for the seals to recharge again. In the meantime...
Round 2.
let's just shoot more drones.
Round 3.
Actually, I wonder if we're out of range of this or not. Ooh. I don't think we are out of range of the build. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, I really hope that's the build platform for this station, because if it isn't, we just made a bunch of split very pissed at us.
Thanks for your help.
We're at 18 rep with these guys with the split already. It's kind of ridiculous. Alright, this station has no more supplies left.
Round 1. Xenon defense platform.
Okay, we're at half shields. That's good enough for now. There's another turret right up here somewhere. Oops. There we go. We're just going to keep going around this thing, slowly picking off its turrets until it's useless. Oh, they're just shooting at the station in general.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, I don't really need them to just shoot at the station because they're not actually doing much damage to it. At least not enough to matter. What I do need is faster recharging shields. Okay, where is that turret that's shooting me? Too far away for me to select it properly. Okay, does that block its line of sight? Yeah, it does. Alright. Go ahead and shoot that if you want to shoot something. Boom. Alright. Now let's go forward very slowly. Taking a long time is fine because that gives us plenty of time to recharge shields slowly. Okay. Being shot by... Oh, shit. Oh, there it is.
Thank you.
Oh, shit. That's very bad. Okay, let's wait for our shields to recharge and then let's go get repaired.
Round 2.
Okay, from here we need to go to this place. Get our repairs done. What are you guys even shooting at?
3. Round 1.
Okay. Just shooting at random drones, I guess.
Round 1.
I'm not sure if we have enough. Hopefully we've got enough to get out of here. Enough shields, it is. Yeah. Okay, we're clear. Good deal. That was kind of interesting, trying to fly around it and pick off its turrets. I'm not going to say it was effective, because it wasn't really, but it was interesting. But let's go get repaired. And then find someplace else where we can actually do... We just flat out do not have big enough guns to take on a station. Even if we wanted to sit there all day long and just shoot it.
Thank you.
But we did get all the way up to 18 reputation with the free families doing that. That gave us a significant boost to our reputation.
Entering system. Family ticker. Autopilot engaged.
Anyway, once we go repair our scratched paint, shall we say.
Autopilot disengaged.
It was definitely more than just a scratch on the paint, but anyway. Once we go repair, I think we're going to go to... I'm not sure. If they were still sending waves of stuff through the jump gate, I think I might hit that up, but they're not, so... maybe we should go drop a satellite. Also, I just overshot my target because I was too busy looking at the map. Go me.
Split equipment dock.
Yeah, I definitely like this more than I do the wheelbarrow. Which means this might have to become the new wheelbarrow after all, and we just won't have it on foot. This thing's not as tough as the wheelbarrow, but nearly every target that the wheelbarrow struggles with, this just smokes.
Docking granted.
And it's not actually, whoa, it's not actually that much, Yep, new ship. We finally got that split Dragon Raider that I wanted.
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
It's got 2 flaks here in the back, and it's got 6 plasma cannons, forward firing. This thing absolutely wrecks anything its size and smaller. Just destroys them. Unfortunately, anything bigger than it is mostly invincible, so... like outside of freighters and stuff. Actually, I know what I'm going to go do with this next. We're going to go pay a visit to some of those Vigor Syndicate freighters and see how they like lots of plasma cannons. We don't have anything that can take on a station yet, as I just finished spending way too long proving. But, yeah. This is the new on foot. And no, I don't really have a fleet yet. We're working on it. I do have 16 million. I could buy like 3 more of these if I wanted, or I could buy some other cool stuff. I'm not sure what I really want to buy just yet. I kind of want to hold off buying a fleet until I can buy an actual capital ship to anchor it. And we are actually surprisingly close to being able to buy a split destroyer. For boarding cruise ship, oh, that was something else I was going to do. Where is the assault backpack? And how much crew does it carry? I don't remember. The assault backpack only has 17 crew. Okay, so we need to buy a different ship for that. Yeah, we do need a boarding ship. And I do want to get a destroyer. So many things to buy, so little money to buy them with. Right now I'm just kind of messing around with combat ships for the fun of it. See which ones I like the best for personal use. Well, mostly I'm just playing with the on foot. I think we might go and clear out some of these annoyances that keep flying through my system here. I have a soft spot in my heart for 18 billion. And these annoyances should not be allowed to fly in it. We did go from having 10 reputation with the free families to having, what is it now, 18? Yeah, 18 reputation with the free families. Just in the course of this stream. Apparently they really like it when you blow up enemies of theirs in their own systems. Like, you're shooting Zeons that are attacking our stations? Here, have more rep. We love you. But anyway. So we picked on this Zeon station for a while. We shot a bunch of peas in this area. This thing absolutely eats peas. 2 salvos and they blow up. It's awesome. Where do you want to go? I'm tempted to go to Activa's Choice here and just blow stuff up in this area for a while. I'm also tempted to go to 18 billion and clear out the Vigor Syndicate ships that fly through here. And I'm tempted to go back to... Which system was it? This one. And continue to pick stuff off that's near this jump gate area. Oh, let's see. Also, there's a jump gate here in Bright Promise that I haven't investigated yet. I have no idea where it goes. And okay, what the one in Profit Center Alpha? I know. Okay, let's just go here first. We did a whole bunch of combat just recently.
Autopilot
Let's do a bit of exploration, and
engaged.
then we can do more combat later. The one problem with this ship is that it's a little squishy. It just does not have the hull and shields to take on large things head to head. It's very fast. It's actually the fastest ship I have yet, which is why it's the new on foot. The old on foot is now named the M82 scope. But it's not as fast in travel drive as the old on foot was. It's a little bit less than half as fast, but it is way faster in combat, so that's kind of what matters. Sort of. Yeah, it's pretty glass cannony. If you line up on something and shoot it, it's dead, assuming it's your size or smaller. But if it's much larger than you, or if you've got a large swarm, you're dead. Like this big swarm of fighters we just jumped into, I don't feel inclined to stop and fight them.
Entering system. Matrix. Number 451.
Actually, yeah, it's a bunch of fighters. If there's a bunch of peas, I would take them on, no problem. Because this thing, like I said, it eats peas for breakfast. Fighters, this is kind of marginal against.
S. Autopilot disengaged.
Let's go destroy a mining ship, why don't we? It's a Xeon ship, so we couldn't capture it anyway, but... As you may have noticed, this is really fast. Need a tanky ship to follow you to draw fire? Kinda. That is part of the reason why I want to get a split destroyer. I want the split destroyer as a personal ship. Also. But I do want it for like cracking stations and things like that. Because I do have... Boom. And oops, I missed him. How could I do that? The flaks are also pretty strong, as you may have noticed. I do have hotkeys set up in this thing, so I can volley fire. I guess against weaker targets, you can just fire the plasmas in pairs. And that gives you a lot more fire time before you run out of... before they all overheat. Which sadly does happen.
Jump gate. Yanamus Zura.
This system, I think, is actually a really good candidate for taking for myself later. I'm not sure what the ore quality is here. But there doesn't seem to be too many Xeon here. If I could move in... Well, there's a K somewhere in system, I think. But if I could move in with something that could actually clear out big stuff like stations, and was willing to sit back and shell it with a destroyer, I might be possible to take this system. We'll have to see what the destroyer is actually like when I buy it, though. For one, I don't think we have enough money to buy one, even if we had the rep.
Entering system. Unnaturally.
But, let's see, where do we want to go? Oops. What button was that? There's too many buttons that fire the guns on in this game. There's middle mouse button. There's space. And then there's right click, but right click only works sometimes. I guess they really want to make sure you can always fire your guns. Unfortunately, that leads to me firing them by accident a lot of the time. Because I accidentally press a button or something. Oh well. Oh, that reminds me. I want to go visit the Paranid equipment dock. Because the Paranid sell a different set of guns I might want on here instead of plasmas. Namely, they have some long-range mass drivers. Or, long-range railguns. Let's see. Paranid. Do we have any Paranid? There's a Paranid equipment dock. How far away is that?
System. Right promise.
Not very. Let's actually go visit there first. I know, I'm kind of just scattershotting all over the place, but... we just ran into something.
Smuggling vessel found nearby.
Autopilot. Engaged.
There, let's go see what... if this particular Paranid dock sells the thingy I want. The Antigone Republic wants to talk to me? Okay. I suppose we'll have to stop by and do that. Why do they want to talk to me? I haven't been doing anything in their systems, have I? Okay. I guess I must have been doing some trading in their systems or something. I didn't think I was. Or did I move a miner into their systems? I might have moved a miner into their system. Okay, the Talati were almost good enough to buy capital ships with. The Free Families were almost good enough to buy capital ships with. The Holy Order of the Pontifex were very close to being able to buy capital ships.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
We're actually doing pretty good on reputation. There's a lot of groups that like us. Okay, where are we at? Just about ready to reach the equipment dock, okay. Alright.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
I need to replace these shields too. They're really bad.
Paranid equipment dock.
I think it was the Paranid that had the mass drivers. We'll find out. Definitely the Paranid had better shields than what we currently have, I'm sure. Because the Split, I think the Split have like the worst shields in the galaxy, pretty much. I'd really like to get on the good side of the Terrans so that we can buy Terran shields, though.
Docking granted.
Okay. I don't know why I'm bothering to line all this stuff up. This is a docking computer. And so it's absolutely not going to matter. There we go.
Successfully docked.
We are pleased to welcome you aboard.
Alright, shields. Slightly higher recharge delay. about a whole 1,000 more shields, and the recharge rate basically more than doubles. Yeah, you can say that again. This thing is so squishy compared to the other ship I was flying. It's a very handsome ship, though. Okay, let's see. Weapons. There's the mass drivers I wanted to buy. Now, do these actually... They reduce my damage output. Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping these would be better guns. Let's buy a set anyway. I want to see how they perform. Oh yeah, these are definitely lowering my damage output big time. Yikes. Okay, maybe we can't do that after all. We're gonna do it anyway. I want to see how they perform. Wow, that's a lot of money. These things are obscenely expensive. How much are the plasma cannons? 184,000 credits. These are like 2 million credits a pop. Okay, these things, do they have like insane range or something? Let's only put 2 of these on in the outermost slots. And let's run plasmas in the other slots. There. We'll run 2 mass drivers and 4 plasmas, and we'll see what this is like. This is obscenely expensive. I really want to see what the range is on these. Because if the range is like insane or something like that, it might be kind of worth it to run a couple of them. Also, I'm now regretting not putting those into the innermost, the front 2 slots. I'm not sure what it would make any difference. I just kind of wish they were. I'm going to have to reconfigure my gun setup too. I'm going to put the railguns on secondary fire. And then we'll put the plasmas in groups on primary fire. Okay, we gotta set through an autosave. It probably won't let me reconfigure my guns while I'm in the dock. Oh yeah, it will. Okay. Mass drivers, we do not want on as part of this. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to have enough. Configure this. There we go. We can fire them in pairs or all at once for the plasmas. We should set these back to attack fighters. I had them to attack my current target so that I could do things like target a turret and they'd all shoot the turret. Alright. Let's go see what these things are like when we fire them. Oh, interesting. They zoom in. What's the range on these things? Okay, main guns are off, so we can't even see them.
Demeter, Vanguard.
Let's use this guy for ranging purposes. $17, $16, $15, $14, $13, $12, $11, $10, 9, 8,
Stop that criminal.
6. Okay, these apparently do not ever automatically lock onto something. That is kind of unfortunate, actually. These might be amazing for taking out fighters from really long range, but yeah, they have to be manually aimed. Alright. We'll have to experiment with them to know for sure if they're good or not, though. Where were we going to go? It was going to be through this jump gate here, wasn't it?
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, we need to find some Xeon we can test these on. I definitely don't want to run a full set of them, though. And we might go back to running a full set of plasmas just for the in-your-face damage they offer. One thing with the plasmas, if you got fighters flying towards you, oftentimes you can cycle through your plasmas and shoot 2 at every fighter and just have them blow up. You think this game had target dummies? I haven't seen anything like that. There might be some somewhere, but... Whoa!
Autopilot disengaged.
No, 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 don't go through! Damn it.
Entering system. Right promise.
There were some kind of nasty enemy fighters there.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Okay. We do have to lead them a little bit, apparently. Missed again. Missed again. Also, stop shooting me. Yeah, there we go. Take that. Please don't shoot that friendly freighter. Thank you. Boom, here goes Xeon. Let's continue making vain attempts to hit this thing. Okay, that's way off. Well, if you're not trying to lead them while they're dogfighting somebody else, maybe you can use these effectively? But then you could also just shoot them with a plasma too, so... Don't think we're going to keep these railguns. I just don't think we're going to keep these things. Okay. Not sure where he's going. Wherever it is, we're not going to catch up with him.
P.
Oh, there's a P. Hey, Mr. P. These railguns might be much better on a different kind of ship. Or a ship dedicated to the purpose. Oh, a little bit behind him. Boom. And boom. Yeah, we're gonna go back and we're gonna sell these and we're gonna buy plasmas. Because the plasmas are just so much better for the way I use this ship. The idea of having some cool sniper weapons on a ship is nice and all, but I was hoping these would be like a better version of the plasmas, and they're definitely not that.
Paranit equipment dock.
Don't really know if there is any weapon that's better than the plasmas for what we're doing. The railguns unfortunately seem to have less damage output than the plasmas too, according to the stats. So maybe. One thing I can think I would like to try them with is sniping turrets and stuff like that on a station. Maybe would be useful, but I really don't know if that's even a possibility that was at all worth anything, because you can't really see the turrets from long ranges. Well, it might be that the zoom effect it gives you would help with that. Yeah, I don't know. These just don't seem to be as great as I had hoped they were.
Docking granted.
Does it want us to dock? There. Okay. For now, though, they're not going to be on this ship. Hello, Nomad on strike. No,
Successfully docked.
they seem pretty good. The,
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
let's see, they were on M1 and M6, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. I never played it back when it was new, so I've only experienced it with all the current DLC. But I definitely like it more than I did X3, so... It's quite solid. I wish there were boron, but other than that, I haven't really noticed any issues. It hasn't ever crashed on me or anything, so that's a plus in its favor. Although I don't remember X3 being crashy either, so... Ship combat's decent, all that fun stuff. But yeah, I can't really talk to how it's changed since it came out, because I just started it playing a couple weeks ago. I can say that it's a very good game, though. This is my fairly new Dragon Strike Corvette. Dragon Raider, or whatever it's called again. It's definitely a favorite of mine right now. There we go. I'm kind of curious what game starts I've unlocked, if I've unlocked any so far. I might not have unlocked any yet. Okay, where are we going? We're going to an unexplored jump gate. Alright.
Autopilot engaged.
I doubt we'll play this particular run for years, but when this one's done, we'll have to start another one, I guess. I never did any really long runs with X3. But, yeah. For as long as I continue to have fun, we'll continue to play this, I guess. And I don't see me not having fun in it for quite a while yet.
Entering system. Right promise.
Now hopefully whoever owns this other system up here that we're just going to visit.
Jump gate.
Memory of Prophet. Okay, where's that? I think I've discovered Memory of Prophet already. Here we go. So we'll come out somewhere over here probably, at a guess. Okay. So this will provide me with a bit of a shortcut to Grand Exchange. Very cool. I could use one of those. Alright. Shortcut to Grand Exchange. Great. AI, what are you doing, autopilot?
Disengaged.
Oh. Just wanted to get near the ring, not fly through it.
Entering system.
Okay.
Memory of Prophet.
And we came out right about where I thought we would. Now, question is, do I want to go through that accelerator to Prophet X? Pretty sure there's no jump gates out of there. Yeah. I kind of doubt there's any jump gates in Memory of Prophet X. I'm not sure where they would go if there were any. I really should start building more stuff onto the Grand Exchange headquarters, but I'm not sure what I want there. For now, I guess we're going to go to 18 billion and pick on the Vigor Syndicate.
Autopilot.
Because they deserve it. They were mean to me. You know, I haven't checked. What is this thing? Barbarossa. I kind of want to take one of those out. Because these are kind of a cross between a freighter and a... what do I call it? Between a freighter and a capital ship. And I want to see if this is big enough to take one out. Alright, let's go after that Barbarossa.
Jump gate. 18 billion.
If we can, I'd like to disable it. And then we can park beside it and make sure it doesn't get any fancy ideas while we
Entering system.
arrange for some Marines to come to our assistance. I don't really have any ships loaded with Marines, but we can fix that without too much trouble. We might just blow this one up and then get started on getting a Marine ship together. Because we do kind of need one.
Barbarossa.
Oh, he just went through the gate. He's polluting Grand Exchange with his vile presence. Let's go take care of him. After saving the game. There we go.
Entering system. Grand Exchange.
Engage thrust. And let's go say hi to this guy. Yeah, we don't know anything about his loadout, I don't think. Nope. This ship is so fast, it's amazing. I love it. 777 meters a second in cruise speed. And that's without the travel drive enabled. Travel drive, of course, is not as fast as some ships I've seen, but that's fine. Travel drive speed isn't really a big deal. Okay. We can start shelling it at this range.
Requesting immediate backup.
Oh yeah, they're barely scratching my paint at this range. Let's go clear off his engines. Oh, okay. Guys, correction. He is indeed scratching my paint quite a bit.
Danger.
There goes one engine. There goes another engine. There goes an engine. And he is basically dead in the water. We're gonna have to pick off those turrets eventually.
Taking serious damage.
Okay.
Laser tower.
No laser towers, they're bad. There we go. They are dead in the water at this point. Now, we don't have any marine ships, unfortunately.
Barbarossa.
Let me select the damn laser tower.
Damage is getting serious.
Fine. Look, you can't hit it. You might as well stop. Okay, we're going to have to sit here and recover some shields. And while we do that, what can we order in the way of a marine ship? It's probably going to have to be a large freighter, unfortunately. And if I remember correctly, the best freighter I could find was from this Talati shipyard. No, it's not. We could order a builder, which have a large crew. Okay, what do you guys have? Size L. Freighter. How many do you have transport and crew? 85 crew. 84 crew. I hate the look of these things. They're so ugly. What do the Paranid have for large ships? Size L. Helios E. Very pretty. 97 crew. Okay. Helios Sentinel. 60 crew. 60 crew. Okay, so this is actually probably our best bet so far. With 97 crew. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which ship I want to buy so that we have a ship that we can call that has Marines. Because we're going to have to buy a large freighter for this purpose. 97 crew. 5,500 hull. 106 speed. Okay. So we can buy one from Trinity Sanctum. First, let's make sure the Argon don't have anything like way better. Large. 114 crew. Okay. It's ugly, but 208 crew. I think we've just found our boarding ship, boys. 179 crew. 226 crew right here. Okay, that's the new record. 226 crew. Is there anybody else who might have something bigger? Talati, what do you guys have? Size L. Oh, these are the really ugly ones that only hold 100. Okay. Okay, Talati, the Paranid, split. Size L. Freighter. 60 crew. Okay, it's definitely going to be that one Argon ship then. Do you guys have more crew on your variants? 173 crew. 95 crew. 188 crew. 149. 92. Okay, definitely not. $208, 114, 226 crew. All right. High preset. I think these bastards just fired their engines up. We better hurry. Flak turrets, definitely. Flak turrets all around. Sure. Software, no docking computer. No police scanner. Consumables, no flares. Cargo drones, sure, we'll take 5. Pair drones, we'll take 5. Crew, we'll take like 30 of these guys, the rest all Marines. Save loadout. Save is new, get out of here. Okay, what the hell? There.
All damage.
Screw you and you're repairing your engines out of nowhere. Alright, let's go back to trying to buy a shipyard. A ship from the shipyard here. We want a size L. Shuka Vanguard. We want to use this preset that we were halfway through completing. Okay, 195 Marines and 30 service crew. Cut it down to 20 service crew and make it 205 Marines. Half repair drones, half cargo drones. Sure, why not? We're not really going to be carrying much cargo with this thing. It's going to be called the hiking backpack. Which is a name I've been saving to use for a large freighter for quite a while. The CK? No, that's hiking backpack. I don't think that's spelled right. Okay, we got the tab out and check. Okay, that is spelled right. It just looks wrong. All right. Okay. Do we need anything else on here? I don't think so. We're missing 2,000 hull parts. Okay, this ship's not going to arrive anytime soon. Also, not enough money. That is unfortunate. We're 1 million short. Okay. We're not going to be able to steal this ship just right now. Also,
Something hit us.
damn right something hit you. You're trying to rebuild your engines. You can't do that. Not allowed. Okay, we are 1 million short. I don't particularly feel like sitting here and waiting for 1 million credits to pile up.
Laser tower marked.
Whoa!
Barbarossa.
Whoa, big nasty turret.
Taking hits.
Would you please stop shooting at me with that, okay? Let me select the damn
Low
thing.
damage.
There.
Barbarossa.
There we go. You're not allowed to have turrets, okay?
Something hit us.
Okay. Not trying to repair your engines again? That's wise of you. Now I have read a thing that gave instructions for how to train Marines, but apparently it doesn't work anymore. Which is unfortunate, because it sounded like a cool method. They have 60-some crew, looks like. No, 70-some crew. 14 Marines, so definitely not anything we can take on. They have some 2- and 3-star Marines, so we're definitely going to have to smother them with large numbers. Do they have any remaining turrets? They used to have a bunch of laser towers. And they do have a pulse turret on here somewhere. Let's go find that turret, shall we? It's just like it's not allowed to own engines. It's not allowed to own turrets.
We're taking hits.
Okay. Hey guys. May I come in for docking? Whoa! That got a little weird. Where is the docking pad for the ship? Oh, there it is. Speaking of which, there's a large shield generator that I don't want you to have.
Taking serious damage.
Boom. You no longer have a shield generator. How do you feel about that? Ooh, naughty naughty. That looks like you're trying to rebuild an engine. Well, we can't have that. Okay, how many million did we need to buy that thing? Size L. This thing. It was this preset. We can cut down the shields. We can cut down the thrusters. We don't want to cut down the engines because no good reason for that. We don't have to have weapons on it, but I do kind of want some anyway. Consumables. Drones don't cost that much. We're going to go with 20 crew, which is really low, and 2,200 Marines. Resave the loadout. Now, this is going to cost us 11 million out of the 19 we have. Okay, why was it saying that we didn't have enough money to buy it earlier? Oh, we cut down the thrusters and stuff. That saved us a bunch. Okay. They're short haul components by like a massive amount, which is unfortunate. Do we have any freighters back at base anymore? The assault backpack is back at base. Alright. So, let's have the assault backpack go. And trade for hull parts. Where's that? There we go. Information, behavior. Yeah. All parts. Where's the best place to buy them nearby? Wasn't there a system near here that had like a whole bunch of hull part factories? Yeah, this one. Okay. Buy there. Trade with. Hull parts. Buy a full load. Confirm. Fly to Argon Prime. Trade with. Sell your full load. Confirm. Trade with. Buy a full load of hull parts. Confirm. Trade with. Sell a whole load of hull parts. Confirm. I don't suppose we can buy 2 loads from you. No, we can't. Okay. Alright, we'll see how those 2 trades work out. In the meantime, is that an engine you're trying to fix that I spy?
Show mercy on us, please.
Here. I don't suppose we can talk to you in the comms.
I'm not talking to you.
Nope. I'd like to demand your surrender, but I don't think you're going to do that. Which means we're going to have to wait for our new marine ship to get here. Let's just fly around and look at these turrets. Why don't we? Okay. There's another turret.
Mercy.
Yeah. I'm not blowing up your ship. That will wait for the Marines to arrive. Doesn't look like you're trying to repair any of the turrets. This is a very expensive way to get a ship that I don't actually really want, but hey, why not?
We can't take any more. Please stop.
Are you going to surrender? No? Okay, shut up. Where is the assault backpack right now? There it is. Okay, it's very slowly making its way out there. Let's see. Let's just scan them again. Boarding resistance, 359. I don't think my 2 recruit Marines would have much of a chance. Oh. Let's see. The assault backpack is here. Oh, it's going to go right past us. Remember to wave as the assault backpack flies past on its way to delivering hull parts to our new marine ship. It'll be flying past shortly. I think it's going here.
Ilios. E.
Well,
Vulture. Vanguard.
let's select it so we can actually see it. There it is. Hello. I don't know if there are or not. There are weapons that are really good against shields and really bad against hull. But I don't know if there's anything that can actually disable a ship. Anyway, there goes the assault backpack to get its first load of hull parts and take them to the Argonne shipyard. Because apparently not only do we need to buy the ship, but we need to supply most of the materials. Let's just check in these engines here.
Barbarossa.
They don't appear to be rebuilding them just yet. I wonder if these ships can just infinitely rebuild their engines or what. But anyway, I probably should have been a little less trigger happy on the turrets because those things are expensive and they're going to be a pain in the ass to replace. And there was no real reason to destroy the shields or anything like that, but let's see how much equipment they still have left on them. They still have some random mines and stuff. There's still 4 more medium shield generators on them somewhere. They've got some crappy thrusters and stuff. They have a full complement of crew, more or less. What are they carrying? Claytronics. Okay. Well, I guess we get a free load of Claytronics. Mouse is dying, so I need to plug it in. There we go. Is that an engine that you're trying to build?
We can't take any more. Please
No,
stop.
don't do that. You're not allowed to have engines. I told you this how many times now? Let's see. Where is the assault backpack at? He's going to pick up his first load of components. This is turning into quite the production. Oh, look. They've started constructing our ship. All right. We have 3.5 minutes before it's constructed, and then we can order it to come in and do its thing. All right. I guess we don't need the assault backpack to deliver all those components after all. We're going to still do it, but... I do find it very annoying that it did take as long as it did. Let's see, where is... There's Argon Prime. I think we might have to trade names between the assault backpack and this. Actually not, because the assault backpack is smaller than a hiking backpack. So it doesn't really make a good name for a large ship. Stop it.
Show mercy on us, please.
No engines. They keep going, show mercy on us, please. It's like, okay, are you going to surrender then? No, they won't. Okay. If you're not going to surrender, that means you get to visit get a visit from my brand new marine ship in about 1.5 minutes when it's finished. Anyway, I hope you understand this, Prospero. But this ship is basically for you. You have bugged me about capturing a ship long enough now that this one is dedicated to you, and you're constantly going, we can capture that. We can capture that. Matter of fact, I'm going to rename it. I'm not actually going to call it the hiking backpack after all, because it's a marine ship, and that's kind of a passive name for it. We've got 45 more seconds. And then however many minutes it takes to fly here, which shouldn't actually be that long. Don't think this can dock medium ships. I just suddenly realized I don't actually know if it can or not. Anyway, as soon as it's finished, we're going to order it to come to Grand Exchange 4. And then do a boarding operation on the Barbarossa with all 200 Marines. Oh wait, we can't do that. It only can take 126. I think we slightly overpopped them.
Boarding teams preparing for lunch.
Alright. I keep telling you,
Oh no, please.
no engines allowed. Oh, here comes another Barbarossa. Hey guys. Come to say hi? Where are you at?
Barbarossa.
It's tempting it is to capture 2 of them. As tempting as it is to capture 2 of them. Maybe. Actually. Oh, they didn't take my name for it. Okay, so we have to rename it anyway. Well. There we go. It's now the Prospero's red box. All right, now I think this one's probably going to keep. Let's go say hi to a second Barbarossa. Maybe we can capture 2 of them. Hey guys. Oops, wrong button. Where's your engines?
Requesting immediate backup.
Come on. This is gonna take forever and a day. There we go.
Stop your attack immediately.
Let me select the damn turret. Fine, we'll manually shoot it.
All damage.
There we go.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay. Let's just sit here and calmly. Wait, who's shooting me?
Defense drone.
Oh, this little bastard.
Stop your attack immediately.
How about
Security forces
no?
reporting an attack against this vessel.
This is Sector Security.
Comms channel open. Reporting an attack against this
Oh, there's another
station.
one.
Negative.
What are you? Ice miner. Okay, we don't really care about you.
Barbarossa.
We're just gonna keep taking their capital ships until we have a whole bunch of them. Speaking of which, where is our marine ship? Not in sector yet. Quite a long ways away, actually. Oh, I forgot they can't use the highways. So he has to very slowly fly. Okay. Once we've got a little bit more... Okay. See if we can...
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay, let's keep taking off the main turrets.
Repair drone.
That's illegal. Okay. Okay. I just thought you should know. Anybody else want to take a few pot shots? Oops.
Something's hit us.
Okay. We're gonna have to keep clearing turrets off this thing because they're gonna do bad things to the ship when it arrives, the boarding ship. Shoot there we go.
Requesting immediate backup.
Oh shit.
Hull critical.
No, don't you dare blow me up. Okay. We're just gonna sit here and be real calm for a minute.
We're taking hits.
After we destroy this engine. Okay. The big turret on the top is displeased with us. And is inclined to not take any crap from anybody. Whoa. Hello. I didn't realize you were there. I'm sorry.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay, that's a medium shield generator. We don't actually care about that much. There's a large pulse turret that we need to take out. This is just going to get a full salvo from all guns. We're going to pop up over the edge. Boom.
Something's hit us.
Whoa, there's another one over there. Okay, let's do that again. Over the edge. All guns. Alright, I think we might have...
Barbarossa.
I think we might have cleared all the guns off this thing. Let's check. It has no remaining guns. Okay. Let's go check on the other one now. Make sure he hasn't got his engines operational. Actually, wait a second. You haven't been working on repairing any engines, have you? No, he hasn't. Okay, good. Well, it's going to be 2 ship hulls with various equipment on them. So it'll be at least a couple million. What do you have in the way of engines? Oh, you've been repairing engines like bad boy.
Oh no, please.
How dare you?
Barbarossa.
No engines allowed.
Laser Tower Mark II. Barbarossa.
Laser tower? Where? Oh, sure enough.
Laser Tower Mark II. Barbarossa. Escape pod.
Okay. Sure. Wait. How many crew is left on this?
Barbarossa.
Hopefully that was some of the crew in the escape pod. If not, then oh well. Because less crew the Marines have to take on, the better. 71 crew. Okay, they had like 77 earlier, I think. There's another Barbarossa. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. Decisions. Also, does it look like they're repairing that engine to anyone else? Not really. Okay. Where is the Marine ship?
Jump gate.
What?
18 billion.
Was that our other... No, it wasn't. Okay, good. That was a different one.
Barbarossa.
Where's our other one? There it is. Okay. We'll make sure his engines aren't getting ready to go again. Okay, he's not. Alright, where is... It's an 18 billion, which is like a jump away from here. Okay, so it's about ready to make the jump. This is one way to get more large freighters. And I guess as long as the Vigor Syndicate is pissed at me, why not? Oh, there it is.
Shuyaku. Vanguard.
The Prospero's red box. It can hold 37,000 units of cargo and 226 crew.
Barbarossa.
These things are a bit smaller.
Barbarossa. 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 Shuyaku. Vanguard.
These things look really silly though. I think these are the engines. It's got a really fat nose and yeah, anyway. So it's supposed to fly. What is it doing? Flying way out around?
Asteroid.
Guys, your target isn't this direction. Also, we were upside down. There we go. Yeah, you want to fly over here. Actually, let's go ahead and just remove that order. Go straight over there and launch Marines. Oh, I forgot. When you're close to a capital ship, or a large ship in general, you get stuck. And apparently we are small enough to have that effect. So we can just fly in formation with this thing. There's the ship docks. It's got 2 small docks on it. Don't think it has a medium docks. Which is unfortunate because it'd be really cool if I could dock this on it. Yeah, I don't see anything remotely large enough to hold a medium dock. Well, we should stop goofing around and go check to make sure nobody's trying to start engines.
Asteroid Barbarossa.
You're not repairing your engines, are you? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, you are. That's not allowed.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay. Let's go check on these guys. Oh, I see a partially repaired engine. Somebody's being naughty. Oops, that was a mistake. Well, I dinged the hull a little bit. Oh well. Well, there's one thing that this ship is not, and that is fast. There, it's finally starting to progress forward now. What is wrong with your ship? Are you just that slow? The shields seem beat to crap. What are you...
Donia.
Are you just running into asteroids or something? Oh, it's thrusting. What? Just fly normally, okay? You don't have to use the thrusters. I didn't know the AI even used their thrusters like that. Right now he's flying like a very impatient player. Maybe they only use them in combat and boarding counts as combat for some reason? I don't know, but you can hear the thrusters going, you can watch the shields drop. That seems like a very bad idea on a ship like this, just saying. Anyway, let's go check out this Barbarossa. Make sure he's not engineing up. He's not. This is the target that they're going to board. There you got another engine.
Oh no, please.
You're allowed to give up and abandon ship at any time. Yeah. Stop using your thrusters, okay? Don't know how close he has to get before he'll launch Marines. I thought I destroyed them all. I think they just get at least one engine automatically repairs itself if it sits for more than a certain amount of time, just so you don't have derelict capital ships sitting around. But I'm not sure about that.
Shuyaku, Vanguard.
Yeah. Anyway,
Barbarossa.
as soon as he's done capturing this, we'll see how many Marines are left, and we can maybe go ahead and capture this right away. But yeah, they haven't launched repair drones or anything, so I think they just automatically repair if they sit long enough. And also, they haven't been repairing turrets, which is another thing that makes me think it's just a special thing about engines. To make sure that your ship isn't completely dead in the water. Anyway. Eventually it'll send Marines over. 126 of them to be exact. Although I'm not sure how many boarding pods it'll send. Eventually.
Pod launched. Moving to target.
Oh,
Stay sharp.
that's a lot of boarding pods.
Stay in formation.
Contact. Making preparations to breach. Contact.
Contact.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Acknowledged.
Okay.
Preparing for breach.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you guys doing?
Go.
Don't
move
shoot
it.
that thing. It's helpless.
You are free to engage.
Be prepared for combat encounters.
Okay, fine. Go ahead. You just have flak turrets anyway. All you can do is dent its shields.
We've spotted enemy activity.
Barbarossa.
Let's look at this.
Sit rep. We're pushing through. Lots of resistance.
Okay.
Sit rep.
Continuing combat.
This might take a little while.
Immediate backup.
Actually.
I need an update.
Continuing combat.
Where is the thing to set ship behavior while engaging target?
I
Target
need an
engine.
update. I have a team working on bypassing a lockdown.
Okay, is there any way to order these not to shoot at the other ship?
Barbarossa.
I have
Not
a team
really.
working on bypassing a lockdown.
I don't think he'll be able to destroy the other ship because
Follow my lead.
he just has flak turrets.
Follow my lead.
At worst, he can take his shields down some, and that's good because we'll want his shields down anyway for boarding later.
Follow my lead.
Barbarossa.
I need an update. It's going to blow!
Okay. We've lost 26 Marines already, but they've lost almost their entire crew, so.
Sitrep.
We will definitely have
team
enough
working on
Marines
bypassing
left
the lockdown.
to attack the next ship. And some of them will be at least slightly increased in skill. Yeah, they've lost over half of their ship crew, and we've lost like just 26 Marines.
It's going to blow.
Okay.
Continuing combat.
Sitrep. Let's get them.
15 of theirs left. We've lost 32. It's gonna be ours very soon. Then we'll have to order like all the Marines on here to transfer back over.
We're taking heavy losses.
And then we'll have to order them to go board this ship, which
Sitrep.
let's go check to make sure they're not getting their engines back up on this one.
We're taking heavy losses. Tell them to fall back.
Nope, there's an engine. That's not allowed.
Tell them to fall back.
Okay,
Safe to engage.
problem solved. Yay!
Barbarossa.
Now, let's do a little bit of quick shuffling here. Okay, information, Marines, select all of them. We can select all of them, right? Okay. Well, if that's the way it's going to be. Is there a way to order them to collect their Marines again? Transfer crew with. There we go. Marines. All go aboard the Prospero's red box. Confirm. And then you guys go board that Barbarossa. And take a whole heck ton of Marines with you when you do it.
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
Barbarossa.
First, let's shell the crap out of its... Well, let's just go destroy its shields. This is kind of expensive, but... Actually, I don't know if shields matter at all for boarding. We'll wait. We'll just leave it alone. I don't know if shields matter for boarding anymore. Okay, this thing
Barbarossa.
needs some crew. Do I have any extra crew aboard that I can send over there? We need a captain aboard this thing. Where's my ship? Here we go. How many crew do I have? I have 3 service crew and 2 Marines. Okay, congratulations. You, Mr. Marine. You're a crap Marine anyway. Sorry, but it's true. You get to work somewhere else for me, and that somewhere else is aboard the Barbarossa. As a captain, congratulations. And since your piloting is absolutely trash,
Can I help?
we don't have any basic piloting seminars anymore because I sold them all. Okay. Let's just send these and order them to dock at the Grand Exchange headquarters. Yeah, you. Go dock with the Grand Exchange headquarters. We can't repair it there, but we might as well get it in. Now, how goes the boarding operation? I guess it hasn't even started yet. No, it hasn't.
Barbarossa.
Pod launched.
Oh,
Moving to
there it
target.
goes.
Stay in formation.
No engine rebuilds? No engine rebuilds, okay. Not that it really matters now with the Marines launched. I wonder how much one of these is worth.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Got it.
Not sure how you go about selling a
Contact.
ship.
Making preparations to breach.
Requesting immediate.
We need to damage the target further.
Oh, shields need to be down.
Acknowledged.
Maybe.
We're taking hits.
There we go.
Barbarossa.
Let's see what the boarding progress is. Stage in progress. Infiltration. Okay, so they need to get it down to 80% hull. Okay.
Laser Tower Mark II.
Boom.
Barbarossa.
There we go.
Commander, what's your status?
Hey,
We are making our
knock it off and stop shooting the ship.
Stay sharp.
Okay, there we go. Oh, let's see.
I need an update.
preparing for breach.
Has this guy even started moving yet? Can he move when he's all by himself?
Go! Move it!
Be prepared for combat encounters.
I need to figure out if we can sell ships somehow.
Tell group leader we've spotted enemy activity. It's going to blow!
Oh, here we go. We can sell it at the Argonne shipyard. How much do they want to sell it for? 6 million. Oh, they've got shields up again. That's
I need
not
an
allowed.
update.
Open fire.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Sit rep.
I have a team working on bypassing a lockdown.
Let's see. My brain wants to say melatonin, but I'm pretty sure that's not what that
Continuing
is.
combat.
Meltonian? Eve? That's just a guess. I'm sorry if I butchered your name.
Sit rep.
We're pushing through. Lots of resistance.
Yeah, no shields.
They say it's too risky to engage.
6 million credits to sell one of
Tell them
these
to
to the
fall
Argonne
back.
shipyard. I think we're actually just going to do that right now. That's a lot of money.
They say it's safe to engage.
Was it this Argonne shipyard?
Continuing engagement.
Okay, select the Barbarossa. Argon Shipyard. Sell ship at 6 million. Thank you very much for the big chunk of cash.
Damage is getting serious.
Well, Drake,
Safe to engage.
this is our second ship that we're going to capture here. I decided to make Prospero very happy, so I bought us a big ship full of Marines, and we've been capturing
Continuing combat.
Vigor Syndicate ships. I just sold the first one we captured. It's right over there for 6 million credits, so this is very worth it.
Secured several sections. Moving
When we
on.
sell the second one, we will have made a profit on buying the
I need an
Marine ship.
update.
Continuing combat.
So, yeah. Being a pirate pays. However, I'm too much of a nice guy to do it to anybody other than the Vigor Syndicate, who pissed me off, so we need to go.
Have mercy.
How's the boarding action going? Let's see.
Barbarossa.
They are down to 37 crew. We have taken 12 losses.
Sit rep.
We're pushing through.
I don't really want to own these ships because they're ugly. And yes, that is the entire reason.
Sit rep.
It's going to blow.
Barbarossa.
Is this ship even moving?
I need an update.
I don't think it is.
Continuing engagement.
Looks like they're trying to repair an engine. That's not allowed.
We're taking
Oh, I know why it's not moving, because the engines are all
Tell
destroyed.
them to fall back.
Duh. Like, wow. It's taken a long time to get that ship moving back to the Argon shipyard. I wonder what's going on. What's going on is that I had destroyed all its engines.
We're pushing through. Lots of
Eventually it'll repair an engine and then be able to move on its own, but
They say it's
Oh,
too
look, there's
risky
another
to
one.
engage.
let's go make some money.
Barbarossa.
Oh, no, actually, let's not. Oh, wait, my hull has been repaired somewhat.
They
Interesting.
say it's too risky to engage.
Commander's dead. We're getting hammered in here.
I need an update. Let's get them.
Can you say another 6 million? We might be able to buy that split
my lead.
destroyer faster than I thought we'd be able to afford it. Come on.
We've secured several sections. Moving on.
Give me...
Requesting immediate backup.
There we go.
Safe to engage.
Did you try to use your travel engines? Oh, I'm sorry. I blew them up.
Sit rep.
Where are we at exactly?
Blow.
They say it's safe to engage.
What? No.
Repair drone.
No repair drones. Bad. Go away.
I need an update.
Let's get them.
Sit rep. Continuing engagement.
Barbarossa. Repair.
I need an update.
Pushing through. Lots of resistance.
Okay, there goes one repair drone.
Barbarossa. Repair drone.
And there goes the other repair drone.
Laser tower. Mark 2.
I need an update.
Let's get them.
It appears like the Prospero's red box has arrived to help. Despite the fact that I would appreciate not having to help, thank you.
I need an update. Let's get there.
Look, please stop trying to destroy the ship, okay? Thank you.
Sit-rep.
Continuing engagement.
Where is the disarmed turrets? There we go. Disarmed turrets. Please stop. Thank you. Let's just cruise around this and make sure all of its turrets are done for. We're definitely going to be boarding this next, I assume. Mission completed. Boarding operation. Alright. Now let's do a little crew transfer. Transfer crew. Transfer all Marines back aboard the Prospero's red box. We now have 19 veteran Marines as well. Heck yeah. Okay, and order the Prospero's red box to board this Barbarossa with a whole load of recruit Marines.
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
I probably should scan this ship so we know what we're dealing with.
Barbarossa.
Okay, how's the boarding operation going to go? They have not very much crew. Alright.
Barbarossa.
Let's sell this Barbarossa. But I don't actually want them. If I remember correctly, the Argon Prime shipyard was buying them. Yes, it is. 6.8 million. Goodbye.
Asteroid.
That's 12 million right there. We are up to 23 million now. How am I doing with reputation with the split? Let's see. 3 families, I'm up to 18. Okay, so we might have to go do some more Xeon hunting in this sector to rank up some. Are you going to launch Marines sometime today? Actually.
Damage is getting serious.
There. You're not allowed to have shields, okay? Suddenly, being enemies with the Vigor Syndicate doesn't seem so bad.
Barbarossa.
Oh, is that another one? Let's go say hi. Money, money, money. We could barely afford the giant freighter we're using as a boarding ship. But he's more than made his money back now. Okay. Fly in close to the engines.
Requesting immediate backup.
We can take out 2, and then we have to wait. For them to cool down some. Before we take out a 3rd. Actually, I wonder if we can use... There we go.
Defense drone.
Please stop shooting me, okay? Yeah, you. Stop shooting me. That's not allowed.
Pod launched. Moving to target.
Stay sharp.
Go away.
Stop your attack immediately. Security forces. Reporting
Alright.
an attack against this vessel. This is Sector Security. Comms channel open. Reporting an attack against this station.
Boom.
Negative.
Oh, they just shot themselves.
Steady.
Boom.
Contact. Making preparation.
I need an update. Preparing for breach. Sit rep.
That wasn't what I wanted to check. There we go.
Go. Move it. You are free to engage.
Oh, shit.
Tell group leader
That was a big turret.
we spotted enemy activity.
We were hit.
Okay.
I need an update.
It's going to blow.
Let's scan this, see how many weapons are aboard still.
Continuing engagement.
Its loadout has one pulse turret on it still. It's probably here on the side. You might have to send for more Marines.
Fire.
Requesting immediate backup.
Alright. It's now turretless. Still has the shields, but that's okay. Oh no.
I need an update.
Oh no, there's another one.
Falling back.
This is that syndicate that got pissed off at us because the guy who owns the
Sit rep.
oh, we're gonna call it,
Working on bypassing
basically
the lockdown.
somebody paid him to kill us, so they're pissed at us.
We're taking heavy losses.
Barbarossa.
How's the boarding action
Sit
going?
rep.
Oh,
It's going to blow.
it's going. Why is boarding resistance down to 97 if they still have 63 defending crew? Whoa,
Sit rep.
who's shooting me?
Continuing engagement.
Do you still have turrets I didn't know about?
Sit rep.
Falling back.
Something was shooting me. Let's check. Yes, there is indeed a pulse turret somewhere. Okay, it must be over on the other side then.
Sit rep.
Falling back.
Yep. There's an annoying little pulse turret.
Sit rep. Open fire.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay, now it has no turrets. You know, I probably should save. Now that we've made 12 million and have another, well, it's actually more like 14 or so. And we have another 14 million sitting dead in the water waiting to be picked up.
I need an update. Falling back.
Safe to engage.
Okay, how's the boarding action going?
I need an update.
Continuing combat.
Apparently the Argonne got at least one of their freighters out of here. The other one is still sitting dead in the water though. Okay, boarding. Can't we check that from here?
I need an update. Continuing combat.
Barbarossa.
Sit rep.
24 defending crew, 70 attacking Marines. We've lost 50 casualties. That's actually quite a lot, but the boarding will be over very quickly soon now. They have very little boarding resistance left.
We've secured several sections. Moving on.
I need an update.
We're pushing through. Lots
Yeah, we're
of
definitely gonna sell
resistance.
all of these. And then I might stop
Follow my lead.
with attacking them for now.
Hurrah!
Safe to engage.
We're gonna have to transfer the Marines back, and then hopefully we have enough Marines left to take out this one without having to go
Taking heavy
get more.
losses.
We lost 62 Marines. Okay, that's actually quite a few. We might have to go get more Marines before we board this one. I did not send in over any of the veteran Marines, so
Taking heavy losses.
we still have 20 veterans aboard the Prospero's Red Box. There we go. Okay, let's do a quick little order the Prospero's Red Box to transfer crew with Barbarossa. 14 more veteran Marines, 41 not veterans. Confirm. Now, how do you have enough crew to board this one? 41 recruits. Technically, we could probably take it with just those. But if we throw in our veterans... Yeah, that's a lot. Okay. Start the operation.
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
Meanwhile, this Barbarossa is going to be sold. The Argonne shipyard for 5.2 million. Okay, that's less than what the others sold for. I wonder if they eventually get tired of buying ships. Okay, let's select that Barbarossa again. Let's see if the Antagon are more willing to buy it. Nope, apparently that's just what it's worth. Okay. Well, we're gonna sell it to the Antagon anyway. Maybe that'll make them like us more. Antigone. Once we finish capturing this last ship, we're going to have Prospero's Red Box go get more Marines. Are you flying? Because if you're flying...
Requesting immediate backup.
Anyway, we're gonna have the Prospero's Red Box go get more Marines from... I'm not sure where. Probably the equipment dock in Black Hole Sun. And then we're gonna go mess up some yacht columns. Or in this system actually. Mess up some Xeon in this system for a while. To get the split to like us more so that we can buy a split destroyer. We're ready at 30 million. I'm not sure how much a destroyer costs, but if we need more money after we can buy a destroyer, then we know what to do to get it. There's another engine. Stop
Requesting
that.
immediate backup.
Barbarossa.
Yeah, there's a lot of these Barbarossas around. But anyway, we do need to get more Marines after this, so... Why are you flying way out there? What are you doing? Hopefully most of the veteran Marines survive so that we get more veteran Marines and we can slowly build up a good supply of
Shuyako, Vanguard.
skilled experts. There's actually a way to tell how far you are behind, Drake. You can, if you're on PC anyway, you can click the settings thing, and then there's like a stats for nerds or something like that in there. I don't remember what it's called exactly. And then it'll give you latency to broadcaster.
Drop the cargo.
That'll tell you how many seconds you are behind. Generally, if your internet connection is pretty decent, you can just refresh the page and it will reduce how much you're behind. Assuming it loads quickly enough. This ship is really ugly. Too bad it's the one we found with the most crew capacity. Oh, there's another Vigor Syndicate. Ice Union Freighter.
Barbarossa.
Oh, must we? It's very tempting, but we really don't have enough Marines for this. As long as he doesn't cause problems, we'll let him get away.
Shuyako, Vanguard.
Pod launched. Moving to target.
Stay sharp.
Thank you for the follow. Cartouche, I think that's how that's pronounced. Cartouche 24. Every follow is one tiny step closer to affiliate. And so I am extremely glad for everyone.
This is group leader. Stay in formation.
Contact. Making preparations to breach. Got it.
Steady.
Oh, I need to damage the hull.
Contact.
Okay.
Making preparations to breach.
Oh, I forgot to take out the shields too. I was gonna take those out.
Need to damage the target further.
Got it.
You can rearm your armed turrets. There we go. They don't do much damage, but they do some. Oh, they just destroyed the shields for me. The one problem with the plasmas, they got really good damage, but they take forever to recharge. There we go. Okay, please stop
Making our
shooting.
way through the hull.
You can
Stay
stop
sharp.
shooting now. Okay.
Barbarossa. Laser Tower, Mark II.
Okay, look.
Shuyako, Vanguard.
Preparing for breach.
There we go. Whoa! What was that? I thought I destroyed you.
Go! Drop it!
Well, now I definitely did.
Escape pod.
Okay, we don't care about those. They can escape pod all they like. It just makes it easier to board.
Barbarossa.
Speaking of boarding, how's it going?
I need an update.
Pretty good. We've lost no
We're pushing
Marines,
through. Lots of resistance.
and they're down quite solidly on crew.
Siege rep.
Oh yeah.
We're pushing through.
We've lost 2
Lots of
recruit Marines,
resistance.
which, okay, I'll make that 3 now. And they're almost out of crew.
Siege rep. Let's get them.
You like my ship color? I
Siege
didn't
rep.
change it. It's the default.
Open fire.
But it does look pretty spiffy, now that you mention it. The split colors are pretty nice. I quite like them.
We've secured several sections. Moving on.
Well, let's see. How's boarding going?
Yes, yes, yes.
7 crew are there left. We still have 60. Oh, we lost 1 veteran. Oh no. And we lost 9 recruits. Okay. This is going really well.
We found something out here.
Yay! Prospero's red box found a lockbox. You know what? Don't really care. We have an autosave. Then we got to transfer the Marines back over, and then we're going to sell this thing to the Aragon for a whole load of money. And then the Prospero's red box is going to be ordered to go get more Marines. Okay, here you. Go ahead, transfer crew. Transfer all the Marines back. We have 38 veteran Marines and 25 recruits left. So we have 80 some Marines out of a original 200 and some. Which, that's quite a lot of lost Marines, but anyway. Let's order them to go to Black Hole Sun Equipment Dock. Upgrade and repair. Crew. By a full capacity of Marines. And I do believe that's all we need to do there. We spent like $500,000 to refill our Marines for a bunch of ships that cost many times that. Okay, let's find out how much this Barbarossa is worth. 7.5 million. Nice. Ka-ching. Oh, the purple in my cockpit is because I'm in scan mode. And I was in scan mode because I could scan the ships to see how much crew they had and like that. Okay, now we're going to go to this system, Fires of Defeat. And we're going to kick Xeon butt.
Autopilot engaged.
Apparently your ship very slowly repairs over time, because we were down to like a quarter of our health left and now we're almost fully repaired. That's good to know. Yeah, just a small number of VATs. That was a pretty big deal.
Entering system. 18 billion.
We lost like barely any Marines on that last one. And most of the ones we lost were recruits. Anyway. Yeah. Earlier, we destroyed a bunch of random Xeon here, which gave us a whole bunch of reputation with the Free families. That's the faction that owns this system. And then we cruised around the outside of this defense platform destroying turrets for a while just for the fun of it.
System. Silent witness.
We're not going to do that again because destroying the turrets is pretty worthless and it was kind of difficult. We did get a whole bunch of loot from destroying drones, Xeon drones that were flying around the outside. What I'd like to do is sit right here by the gate and just take out stuff as they come through. Matter of fact, where is the wheelbarrow? Okay, those are scouts. Oh, I parked the wheelbarrow back home, didn't I? Did I?
Entering system.
Okay, where
Profit
is
Center Alpha.
wheelbarrow 2? Okay. It is indeed docked in Grand Exchange. It's just docked in the internal inventory because I don't have enough spaces for it. Or is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's order... I'm tempted to order the wheelbarrow 2 to meet us. Is it worth it? I'm not... Nah, it's not worth it. We risk chance of it being destroyed too much. It is better against fighters, but it's not enough better against fighters.
Entering system. 2 grand.
Yeah. We'll keep using the on foot. The wheelbarrow is an interesting ship, but I just like this one too much. Can't wait to see the elites. Yeah, I kind of wonder. We're definitely going to need elites if we want to board any enemy capital ships, as opposed to glorified freighters, which is what we've been boarding so far. I don't know of any enemies that whose capital ships you really want to board, though, because I don't think we can board anything Xeon. As much as I'd like to own a K, I don't think it's possible. Okay, what is our rep with the split currently? 3 families, plus 18. Okay, we're still at plus 18. There's our last jump, and we're going to be in the system. There's a bunch of P's just in time.
Fires of defeat.
There's our target.
Autopilot. Empty space.
Okay, stop guidance.
Split defense platform. P.
Select a P.
S.
Well, we can't have this. Get back here, you. Yep, it's time to earn more faction points. And once it's time to earn more money again, the Prospero's red box will be refilled and ready to go. Okay. Boom. Boom. Ah, he's gonna escape. Oh, maybe he won't escape. There we go. All right. Got a bunch of gear. Now, P's.
P.
This thing's natural prey is a P. 2 solid salvos from the front guns, and boom, that's the end of it.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, we just hit 19. One more level and we can buy a destroyer. Specifically, we can buy a split destroyer instead of one of those ugly Argon ones. Okay. Where do you think you're going? Boom. As if I would be scared of such a wimpy ship. Now, are there any more P's in the system? Doesn't look like it. I really want the split destroyer because it looks awesome. And that is pretty much the entire reason why I want it. Yes, that is a very shallow reason. No, I don't care. There's more loot hanging out around here somewhere.
Thanks for your help.
Xenon defense platform.
Okay, there's some Xeon fighters. He ran into a full salvo of the main guns, and I'm sorry, kids, he didn't make it. Why aren't my turrets firing? Do I have the settings screwed up somehow? Attack fighters. Oh, they're all disarmed. Why? Why did I disarm my turrets? Well, that problem fixed now.
Thank you.
Well, I have it on good authority that not only does it look awesome, but it's also a good ship, so... Oh shit. Leave me alone, you. Okay, oh, no wonder my hull is in bad shape. We're right next to the defense platform. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We are, thankfully, faster than anything else, so we can run away if we have to. We are going to have to fly to a nearby system to get repaired. Protect me, split. There, okay. We're gonna have to fly and get repaired. I blundered a bit too close to the defense platform, and it ruined me a little bit. And there's some S's that we could go destroy. Rip. There's a Terran. We need to find a Terran system somewhere, anywhere, so that I can start trying to improve my relationship with the Terran by destroying more enemy ships in their sectors. Because Terran have some pretty good ships and stuff that I'd like to buy. I don't know if you can board stations. I don't think it's possible. You can blow them up and build new ones, but I don't think you can board them. Speaking of which, I really should be putting more effort into building a proper station complex somewhere. I just can't quite decide where I want to put it and what I want it to do exactly.
Entering system. Family Tucker.
One of these days we're going to have to sit down and make actual decisions on where the first station's going to go and what it's going to do.
Split equipment dock.
Help me, Obi Split Kenobi.
Docking granted.
Some mean Xeon went and poked holes in my hull. Alright.
Successfully docked.
Repair.
We're
Repair.
pleased to welcome you aboard.
I'm kind of surprised how cheap it is to repair this thing. We appear to be down a Marine. Oh yeah, I sent him to pilot a ship for me. We look to be in good shape as far as... I want 15 of those, thank you. There we go. These split weapons all appear to be short-ranged, unfortunately. We took the parentage shield instead of the split shield because split shields are terrible. But the split engines are great. As witnessed by our speed here. Okay. Let's go back to making friends with the split. Now apparently in earlier versions of this game there was an exploit of sorts you could do where you could capture a ship, destroy all the engines and stuff on it, and then sell it to somebody you hated, and then capture it again, get all the Marines off it, sell it to somebody you hated, and then capture it again. And each time, your Marines would get experience with no risk. And actually, apparently quite a sizable amount of experience. Because apparently, there was no connection between how much experience the Marines got and how difficult the boarding action was. So you would get the largest ship you possibly could for crew size, which was a construction ship of some kind. And you would use that over and over again. Apparently it was fixed somehow and doesn't work anymore. I don't know how it was fixed or what was changed, but... Now, let's go make this Xeon fighter regret his life choices. What are they doing? They're just being a bunch of gits over here at the medical supply fact facility, apparently. Well, we can't have that. But anyway, I thought that was a fairly interesting and predictable exploit. I mean, I wouldn't have thought of it immediately, but as soon as anybody suggests it, it's like, oh yeah, of course. It'd be fairly easy to fix too. All you need to do is make it so that Marines don't gain XP from not actually fighting. Or if you didn't want to do that, you could just make it so that you can't sell ships to people who hate you. Although, I guess you could still do it with races who you were really good friends with, who wouldn't care if you took 1 or 2 ships enough to matter. Anyway, we should probably be using travel engines for this. Anyway, this thing is not nearly as good as the wheelbarrow at anti-fighter duty. Unless you happen to get really lucky and get a plasma hit. In which case, it's absolutely amazing. I love the sound of flags. Missed. Okay, very missed. Go, my little flags, go! Speed a little bit. We're too fast compared to him. Missed. I shouldn't be using the full set. Okay. Boom. Let's go get that loot. That's why you don't run straight at something when it's bigger and stronger than you, especially. Just saying. Despite the fact that I'm probably going to do it over and over again. Seminar for 1-star crew, piloting, okay. I didn't know that Xeon needed crew training seminars, but I guess. There's a mining ship.
S.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, we're still at 19. He's coming more or less toward us. Yeah, I have less than no interest in Atlas. You might say my interest is negative. But the Scum server is definitely of interest to me. Stealing a medium miner, probably not worth it. And I don't think you can steal Xeon ships. Let's see if we hit with that shot. The answer is almost certainly no, but hey, it's worth a try. Chasing this miner across the whole system probably isn't the smartest thing I've ever done. Get back here, you little miserable git. No. Trying to get this ship to stop. And then... boom. Trying to get this ship to stop and wait for the Marines to get here, and not to mention the Xeon ship once again. Yeah, it doesn't even have a boarding option. Here comes another one. Ooh, just missed it. Okay. Let's throw away some of our shields. This thing's so fast. No, he's gonna escape. Unfortunate. Oh, there's a P, there's a P.
P.
Let's go get it. Where's the P? Did the P blow up? There's a K.
K.
For some reason, I don't think we're actually going to take this K on. Just saying. Ks are very big. And very unhappy ships. And they like to make that displeasure known to everybody around them. At great length. Yeah. I don't really know about him. I'm going to save my game. Let's see if we can get behind the K and take his engines out. I don't know if K has real turrets or not. I guess we're going to find out. We might be in for a 2-minute loading screen in the very near future. But if we can get this K's engines broke, then we might be able to play peekaboo with his turrets. I don't even know where the engines are on a K. It looks like they are under the top. It looks kind of like an alien head. Yeah, okay, I think these are the engines right here. I can't select them, I'm too far away apparently. Look, you miserable gits, go away. Is he turning my way? I think he's turning my way. Yeah, we don't need to deal with this. completely. That's a K over there we don't want to tangle with right yet.
Jump M.
Ooh, missed him. Missed him again. Missed him again. Come on. Is that the K shooting at me? No, it's not. Okay, good. But still, we should be getting farther away from the K, not closer to it. Boom. And that was the end of the annoying little gnat, aka the M. Ooh, that was close. That's okay. We're entirely too close. We're dogfighting entirely too close to this K. It is making me very nervous. Yeah, that K is definitely coming our direction. I don't like it. It is not giving me warm fuzzy feelings. I still think I really want to get behind it and get underneath it. It does look like it has turrets down there. But if we could pick off its main engines, which we can do from 6.2 K out. Okay, you want to go this way some more. Can we select those engines? Okay, we want to be below it. I'm not sure if it has rear turrets. If it has rear turrets, we might be completely screwed trying this. Okay, you can definitely see its engines now. Turning toward me, unfortunately. That's not where I want to be. The good news is that we're way faster than it, no matter what. We definitely can't capture a K. Okay, we are well within range. There we go. Let's get out of here. Oh, shit! The K took a pot shot at us. Now the question is, did I take out that engine? The answer is probably not. I'm not sure what we did to it. Let's get a bit closer. 6.2K is our firing range. Oh shit. Why? Okay. For some bizarre reason, it wasn't letting me steer, and that made me very concerned. You remind me of the Mass Effect bad guy ships. They do kind of look like a Reaper, if you squint a little bit. But yeah, they do. I hadn't really thought of that comparison.
S.
Okay, where's that K?
K.
We are currently behind the K. Which is exactly... No, we're in front of the K. Jet. Okay, get out of here. Hello, K. Passing you far too closely. Trying what I'm doing right now is a very dumb idea, and we should not be doing this. But I can't help it. Dumb ideas just sound fun. Also, I want to select one of those damn engines. Let me select an engine. I can't believe it didn't shoot at us. I saved a while ago. I should probably save again, yes. Actually, I'm going to try something really stupid. We're going to get right in behind this K, and we're going to kill our engines. And we're going to pick off its tail guns. If it has any.
Danger.
Okay, I do believe we are now safe. A little bit, at least.
Danger. Danger.
That danger, danger, danger thing is because we are in the wake of an engine.
Danger.
Okay, we can't hit that engine with that gun. It doesn't appear to like me very much. I'm not sure why not. We're very likable. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Danger. Danger.
I think that engine just went kablooey. It did. Heck yeah.
Danger.
I do believe we have a P that is dead in the water. Just got an achievement for taking out 50 turrets. Okay.
Hull damage. Eject.
Oh, shit. Okay. That
Emergency eject successful.
is a big honky turret. Okay, our load for this is going to be right when we first entered the system, I think. Unless we had a autosave since then. 2145, 2147, Grand Exchange 4. Okay, so that is definitely not the right one. This is our last save, which was just when we entered. Okay, but now we know what to do to take out a P. They have like 2 turrets on the very tail, and then we can peek those. Then we have 2 side turrets, 1 each side. And then we have the big, scary, bad turrets on the bottom. Or, I mean a K, not a P. What time is it? Almost 10 o'clock? Yeah, we got a good hour of stream left. I'm going to go a little bit later than normal today. And then I'm going to be a terrible human being and I'm going to kick back in this very chair I'm sitting in right now and sleep. K are powerful ships? Yeah. They're basically the Xeon destroyers. I don't know if they have anything more powerful than that or not. Well, I assume they have some kind of carriers or something. Somebody said there's an I. So that might be the Xeon carrier. But anyway. Hopefully that K comes back so that we can take it on again. I probably should have saved when we were starting to do those last few runs on it, but saving is boring. Takes time. But yeah, this is the Xeon Destroyer. I'd love to own one, but you can't board Xeon ships, so. Because it would make a really awesome addition to my collection, shall we say. In X3, you could board Xeon ships. But in X4, they did away with that. It makes sense because Xeon are they're a machine intelligence. So their ships wouldn't really be designed to be used by humans. Oh, there he is.
K. P.
There's a P. We'll go get that first. But yeah, the Xeon are machine intelligences, and they're don't exactly have crew accommodations. I used to have a pair of M's in X3 that I had as escorts for my ship. He's going to be destroyed before I get there. Are those all plasma shots? Also, they're shooting their own station. He didn't appear to last very long. Alright, where is that K? There he is.
K.
Branch 9 Destroyer K. PUT-504. And he is currently facing opposite direction we are. So let's get around behind him. Let's not bother saving our game just yet. We only have a couple minutes in. We just need to get right behind the thing and don't screw around. Get ready on kill thrust. And kill the thrust.
Danger.
There we go. All right. Now, let's go peek the first engine.
Danger.
Boom.
Danger.
Just shoot that damn engine.
Danger.
There we go. No.
Danger.
How hard can it be to aim at the engine?
Danger.
There we go.
Danger.
There we go. There we go. Go.
Danger.
Stop throttling the engines up. Oops.
Danger.
Yeah, there you go. You're not allowed to have a full complement of engines. Also, I should take out this little shield generator here. That's the shield generator that shields these rear turrets.
Danger.
It doesn't have a hidden engine or something like I'm going to blow myself up function. No, it doesn't. Pretty sure not
Danger.
anyway. They will blow up when I destroy them though, which is kind of cool. Okay, we want group 5,
Danger.
group 6, group 7, group 5, group 6,
Danger.
group 7, group 5, group 6, group 7. Boom, go the engines. Okay, we now have a K that is dead in the water. Let's save our game here. Let's take out those two little turrets on the sides. And then let's try to find that scary, dangerous turret on the bottom, hopefully without blowing up this time. Okay, select group 5. Group 6. Group 7. Group 5. Okay. Other side. Allow my shields and stuff to recharge a bit. It looks like the split are attacking it. Group 6, boom. Okay. Save the game again. Probably should have titled this Destroying a Military One Ship at a Time, because that's what we're doing. This time let's go across the top. Let's see what's on the front of this thing. The front is usually where the biggest teeth are. We'll see if we can find said teeth without them biting us. There's a turret of some kind. Whatever it is, it's big and it doesn't like us. Okay. Oh, no wonder we're not doing as much damage as we should have. Alright, we've got one cheek turret. Let's go down there so I can get the other one. Apparently there's a bunch of turrets just underneath the edge there. I'll go clear them out in a bit.
P.
We have an annoying git coming in.
Hull damaged.
We took our shields out, so now we just kind of gotta wait here.
K. P.
Where? There he is.
Critical.
We're gonna blow up.
Ejecting.
Yep, okay. I have to load the game. Are there arcing precision missiles in the game? There's missiles of some kind. I haven't tested any of them though. I know there's guided ones, there's unguided ones, there's torpedoes, there's all kinds of fun stuff. Torpedoes might actually what we should be using against a ship like this, but in that case, the K was not the problem, it was the other ships that were coming in. Like you shoot the missile in the opposite direction, it will go out and home into the specific missile. Yeah, I'm not sure how far off bore you can fire the missiles. Like I said, I never really tried them. The missiles in X3 weren't... You couldn't fire them too far off bore from what I remember. Like you couldn't fire missiles at things behind you or anything like that. And I'm pretty sure there are no manually guided missiles, which would be really awesome if there were, but I don't think there are any. Anyway, this save was after we had cleared off the rear turrets and after we had destroyed the engines, so we need to go up top, clear out the cheek turrets, and then check to make sure we're not going to get ganked by a bunch of P's and M's this time. I just kind of want to pick all the turrets off this thing just because. I mean, at this point, really, we could just sit behind it and shell it with plasma until it blew up. Which might take a long time, but... I'm actually curious how much damage the plasma does per shot. We should probably salvo a few salvos of plasma into it and see. I'm not sure where the shield generator is on it either. Okay. Just finished taking out the rear. Now we're going to sail across the top.
K. P.
There's an annoying git right there. Oh, settle down there. Okay, cheek turrets. They're not for a bit yet. We gotta still go across top. We are almost at full. Okay. Oh, settle down. Okay. You can just see the edge of him right there. Get all lined up. Pop up. And boom. I forgot to turn on all the plasmas. Settle down, wait for him to turn away from us. We have that little bit of extra time. Pop up. And boom. Good deal. Roll over and let's go to the other side.
N.
you people please stop? Yeah, you're not allowed to do that, okay? Okay.
P.
We might not be able to survive this just because we don't have... Oh, shit.
Oh, critical.
Yeah, we're gonna blow up again. Okay, the problem here is... Okay, the problem here is not the K, the problem is the P and stuff around it. So as soon as we're gonna have to pause what we're doing, fly away, clear off the P and the M and all that BS, and then come back and get the cheek turrets. Yeah. Trying to help his friend? Yeah, probably. Not sure if the AI prioritizes helping disabled ships or not. Kind of wonder. Anyway. But here we sit at the loading screen. Again. All because I insisted on doing something really stupid. Remind me, this time we're going to put a couple salvos of plasma into the K without moving. Just salvo them straight into the side and see what it does to the hull. To see if we have any hope of destroying this thing at all. Or if we're just going to be picking the turrets off for the fun of it. I'm inclined to believe that we're probably not going to be able to destroy it effectively with our plasmas. Although if we got it low enough, we could bring the wheelbarrow in and park it underneath and just let the flax have a go at it. That would work eventually. Like in a couple years. But yeah, we gotta fly off and take care of those P. That P, it is very problematic. Okay, it's at 100% hell. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, so we take about 5% shields off per hit. That is actually quite a lot.
P.
Let's engage full speed. %5 shields per hit. It'll take quite a lot of hits to effectively take out the whole ship. Get this P out of the way. Hello, fancy meeting you here. Boing. Okay. Now, where are the shields on one of these things? I don't know. One way or the other. Oh, there's the shields. They're underneath the tail. I wonder if we can go down there safely and take out the shields. Probably not. But let's try it anyway.
Thank you.
Yeah, you better knock it off. That's interesting.
P.
We're inside the K now. I'm not sure what I think of this. Whoa! Okay, we just got kicked out.
Ejecting.
Okay, I think these right here are the shields. Yeah, they are.
Successful.
Okay, we need to load our game again. But we do kind of know what we need to do now. We need to go clean that damp pee off of us. And then we can poke our nose down there, being a little more careful to stay away from the hull so we don't get sucked inside the ship or anything weird like that. And then clear those 2 shield generators off. And the K will then be a sitting duck. And we can indeed do some amount of damage to it with our plasmas. It just takes a while. There may have been a turret down there that I wasn't seeing. But I think the big problem was the K's coming in from all directions. Not the K's, the P's coming in from all directions. Yeah. We did have to... Well, this is still our same save where we're just off of the right-hand side engine. And there's definitely still a P around. We're going to have to go off, clean all the P's, all the M's, all the N's away, and then come back. It should still be sitting there because its engines are dead. And I don't think I'll have repaired them that quickly. I'm tempted to call in the wheelbarrow and have him parked nearby as sort of a distraction, but I can't really trust the AI in the wheelbarrow to be able to take out P's by himself. Yeah, I don't really want to risk it. That is a very expensive ship. And while we could replace it several times over at this point, I don't want to have to, if you know what I mean. We could bring several fighters in along with it, I guess, and park them over by the gate. Actually, there's an idea. A possibly stupid idea, but there's an idea. We can drop a whole bunch of laser towers over by the gate to help slow down incoming issues.
P.
Okay, let's go take care of this P quickly. And then we'll drop a whole bunch of laser towers near this to help keep stuff off me. Hello. Okay. We got too close to the K. This has become the loading screen stream. The K still has very powerful turrets on the bottom and the sides, and they don't like me. I can't imagine why not. And just because I get well clear of the K before I turn in to go after something does not mean I'll stay well clear, because this ship is very fast. And so it tends to go from perfectly safe to, oh no, we're in dire danger, very, very quickly. The reverse is also true. However, going from we're in dire danger to we're very safe is much less noticeable. That was just me being stupid. I can't believe I was dumb enough to get that close to the K. We have to spend more time worrying about where the K is in relation to us when we are not in a guaranteed safe position. I'm just going to make another note of it, that what we are doing here is very stupid, and I'm still not sure why I'm doing it, other than the fact that I'm very stubborn and I started, so I'm darn well going to finish it. Because by this point, any thought that this might have been a good idea has long been killed. I was pretty sure it was a bad idea when I started it, but yeah. Okay. Make sure we, for some reason, we only had one set of guns selected, which is weird. Because we should have had the full...
P.
Okay. We should be clear of the K. Rolling behind it, and boom. Give me all your stuff. Okay, where's the K? There's the K. Are there any more P's around? Not at the moment. Part of me wants to go get the cheek turrets now just because they exist and they offend me. But a larger part of me is like, hey, let's destroy the... shields. Why don't we? Whoa, where are those coming from?
Thanks for your help.
There's another one that came out of nowhere.
K.
Blow it up, blow it up. Okay, it's dead. Yeah, it's dead.
M.
Where are all these guys coming from? Let's get out of here. Fly directly away from the K.
Oh, damn it.
Deploy all those laser towers I said I was going to deploy. We don't want to fly this way. We're going to go huddle in the safety of the split station here. This thing should be faster than any Xeon fighter, so we should be good with that. We just need to, you know, hide for a little bit and lick our
Don't let
wounds.
them get away.
Civilian ship. M. M.
Oh look, it's the whole Xeon Navy.
P.
Also, we're still taking damage because we are parked here sitting still like retards. We're gonna have to go get repaired. Somewhere. Okay. We're gonna have to fly to a neighboring system and get repaired.
Autopilot engaged.
Hopefully the K is still here when we get back. Hopefully with still the engines being down and all of its rear turrets barely injured. Also, it looks like these Ps are having fun with my laser turrets. That's good. I wouldn't want them to be bored while I was gone. Yeah, but any tanky ship I have to draw fire will also have much bigger guns and be capable of taking the K out on its own quite handily. Unless, well, I could bring the wheelbarrow in for that purpose, but it wouldn't really hold up to the main guns of the K any longer than this thing does. And it would have significantly less anti-ship firepower. And we have to deal with the AI being stupid.
Entering system. Family Tucker.
What we need is just to make sure... Oh, the K has revived, it looks like. Because it's turned.
Something out here.
We're going to have to go back and re-kill its engines, it looks like. And the good news. Damn it, how many Ps do they have? Good news is we know how to stop it now. I don't know why we're bothering, because we can't capture it or anything.
Autopilot disengaged.
There's more efficient ways of there's much more efficient ways of destroying a ship like that. Although I suppose if we can get below it and remove...
We are pleased to welcome you aboard.
If we can get below it and remove those shields, then it's pretty much just a sitting duck. No shields, no engines, we can park behind it and just blow it away a little bit at a time. Apparently it's got one engine back because it's very slow. Well, let's go redestroy its engines after we clear the P's out away from it. Yeah, it's dead one way or the other. We'll get it eventually. Yeah, if I... The thing is, I don't have enough ships
Fires of defeat.
that I'm willing to just bring a whole bunch of them in and park them by the gate. What I am going to do is I'm going to go to this gate.
Matrix number 9.
And I'm going to dump all my laser towers there. So that when more Xeon fighters and stuff come through, they get lasered to death very quickly, hopefully. How many laser towers do I have? We only have 40 laser towers, but still, that'll have to do. Hopefully that will help prevent some of the annoying little gets from being in the area. Yeah, we're going to drop 40 laser towers near here. And if that can't prevent annoying gets from showing up out of nowhere, then I don't know what will. Let's just get on a nice line here. Go forward on slow. Okay, we've dropped half our laser towers.
P.
Here's one of the annoying gits in question. He appears to be having a bad day. Let's fly out so we have a bit of distance between us.
P.
Okay, look here. There's something you need to understand, buddy. Ah. Mistimed that shot. You can't go shooting my laser towers. And I don't like you very much, so go away.
P.
Oh, the laser towers took out one of the P's. No! Dang it. Mistimed shot. We still have one left. Slow down a little bit. Boom. We did take a bunch of hull damage in there, but... Get another line of laser towers across the front of this thing. All right. I do believe that that should at least provide some minor amount of discouragement for any enemies in the area, such as that P who just came through. It will at least distract them slightly. Isn't it beautiful? Look at that. They're destroying it all by their lonesome. They took out his engines, and now he's stuck right there and can't do a thing to him. That's beautiful. There goes another one. The S is going to escape, though, it looks like. Okay.
S. K.
Where's the K? He appears to be facing... Is that away from us? Yeah, that's the rear of it. Let's go check on those engines. After we save... Once we take out the engines, then I want to try to take out the shields, which is going to be very tricky because there's turrets on the bottom that can shoot at me. Yeah, it looks like he repaired one of the right side engine, which is the first one I destroyed. That makes sense. Hopefully none of the turrets on the bottom here are repaired. Okay, there were 2 turrets right up here. Both of them are still destroyed. Good. Alright. Boom. No more engines. you will stop this annoying behavior at once. Yeah, it looks like that N is going to not have a very good time very shortly. Let's go down and... Okay, well first let's save again. And then let's go try to take the shields out. If we can get an angle on those shields where the turrets can't, on the bottom can't hit us, then this is pretty much done. Because once both shields are blown up, it'll be significantly less tanky. Well, I just took out some kind of turret. There's another something. Oh, shit. Okay, now we wait. Actually, let's change. Attack my current enemy. Guys, can you shoot that? Hey. No? Okay. Wonder if we can find... Oh, hey. Okay, we took out another turret. Oh shit. Okay. That is a very unfriendly turret that will do mean things to us if he can see us. Yeah, I don't think we can actually destroy. Let's try this. Yeah. I think it regains shield faster than we can destroy it. Yeah, he regains shield faster than we can destroy it. That's very unfortunate. So what we're going to have to do is... Oh, that's a shield generator for one of the turrets we need to take out. There's the turret we need to take out. We need to pop up And then we need to shoot. Boom. Turret, go bye-bye. Good. Now, let's save our game again, and let's get the one on the other side. There's two of them down there, I'm sure. We're going to have to call in another ship to help us with this, because we just simply do not have enough damage to get through his shields. That's very unfortunate. Oh, no. Okay. Luckily, we just saved. That was the last of the turrets on the bottom we have to take care of. Yeah, we're going to have to call the wheelbarrow in and park him underneath it and just have it paced away with its flak cannons. It won't help much, but hopefully it'll keep us just barely ahead of the shield regen. Apparently, the Xeon designers knew exactly what they were doing when they put two really powerful turrets right on the bottom of the ship. Yeah, if we can take out that last turret on the bottom, I think that is actually the last turret on the bottom. At that point, we can much more safely get a good angle on those shields, bring in more ships to fire at it, all that kind of fun stuff. It turns out destroyers are really, really tanky. Yeah, I think if we get the wheelbarrow parked nearby, just parked and pointed in its general direction. Order the AI not to do anything, just sit still. Let the turrets paste away at it. We won't want to bring any fighters in until we've cleared off all the turrets, not just some of them. That might actually be something worthwhile doing, clearing every single turret off of it, because we can definitely get the cheek turrets off of it. And then there's some turrets in the front, and I'm not sure what the main guns are like. Okay, so we just had destroyed this one over here. There is the turret we want right there. Okay. We are ready to go, I believe. Just need to boost up. And boom.
K.
There's a shield generator. There's another shield generator somewhere. Okay, now they're actually willing to shoot at the shield generators. Hopefully that'll keep it from regenerating. This is actually going to work, I think. Yeah, he's doing just enough damage with the flax that we can sort of... Yeah. It's keeping the regen just low enough that we can wait for our plasmas to regain some charge before we shoot again. So like this time we got it down to 81%. Oh, we wait a little bit longer. Now we're down to 77%. It's going to take a long time, but it's going to work. Yep, exactly. time my shots by how many plasma shots we get in between. 2. Every third plasma volley will fire. And 1. 2. 3. 'He was trying to get these engines up. Yeah, we're totally going to destroy this thing. We're almost halfway there. It's 2. It's 3. Each plasma volley is about 5% of the way there. A little less with the recharge. Oh, taking out a K with a Corvette. What else would we try? If this doesn't get us to level 20 with our friendly local split, I don't know what will. Oh, we can't sell this. We can't capture it. You can't board a Xeon ship. So this is strictly going to be to blow it up to make it go away. And for reputation. And because I'm too darn stubborn to stop trying to attack it. We got the first one down to 28%. I'm curious if these affect each other or not. As in, will it be easier when we've got it down to just one of them? I don't know. The shield module shields do affect the whole ship shield, so the whole ship shields are about to go down. Yeah, okay. So both things share a shield. Oops, I just overdrew the one. That means we're going to have to do this the hard way for a little bit. Once it blows up, it'll leave a hulk behind that can actually be scrapped and hauled to scrap processors for sale. Okay, we're down to 8% shield. We'll be able to take the shield generators out quickly, and then we won't ever have to deal with shields ever again. One more volley and the shields are down. Shields are at 0%. First shield generator gone. Alrighty. Second shield generator gone. Now, all we have to do is shoot the thing until it blows up. Let's pull back to a safer distance. Oh yeah, this is going to go easy. Look at how fast that went down just in a single shot. Take chunks right off this thing. %9 hull on one shot, just like that. Let's wait for our plasmas to completely recover. Okay, it went from 62 to 53, so 9% hull per shot. We move a little closer so that the blacks will fire too. There's no reason not to shoot with the flax as well. The flax are actually taking chunks off each time. About 1% per flak volley. Well, that was a lot of reloading. But we are 6 more flak volleys away from blowing it up. Or 1 plasma volley. Now, let me please get far enough away that it doesn't blow me up. Okay, I think that's it. Now it is worth 16,000 scrap if we had a ship capable of harvesting this head scrap. Did it drop any loot?
Thanks for your help.
There we go. Rank 20. Let's just suck up all the loot in the area. Alright, now we have an appointment. It would be very impolite to keep the man waiting. How much for a scrapper ship? I'm not sure. Probably a few million. I think they're only sold by that group in the Avarice system, though, which would make it slightly difficult to get out of there safely because of the very unhappy Vigor Syndicate surrounding everything. But it should be possible to buy one, but then we would need a place to take the scrap to process it, and yeah, I don't know. It'd be kind of interesting to try to get into scrap processing. Get a couple scrapping ships and a few tugs, and because if I remember correctly, the scrapping ships, or judging from what I've seen, I shouldn't say if I remember correctly, judging from what I've seen the AI do,
Jump gate.
I think the scrapping ships make cubes of scrap that are then taken by a tug to a scrap processor. Yeah. I don't know if I can afford a destroyer yet. I only have 40 million. Only 40 million. But I have the reputation to buy the one I want now. So we'll have to see. If I can buy a destroyer, let's see, what time is it? Almost 11 o'clock. If I can buy a destroyer, buy the money to do so, we'll buy it tonight, and then tomorrow on stream we'll take it
Entering system.
and
Ravine.
clear out some of these stations. Or try to, anyway. Which, tomorrow's stream is actually going to start quite early in the morning. Probably. Depends on how early I decide to get started playing games instead of watching YouTube. Yeah, I don't think they're going to give me a discount. More likely they'll charge me more money because they don't know if they want to sell to a crazy person. Apparently, my little laser tower temper tantrum over here has been paying off. There's bits of stuff laying all over the place there. Okay. I can't remember if destroyers can dock medium ships or not. I'm inclined to believe it's probably or not.
Entering Argus Ravine. 16. Accelerator. Argus Ravine. 8.
Okay, where exactly are we going? Way over here, okay. Anyway. It was very interesting figuring out how we were going to take the K out with just these 6 stinky little plasma cannons, though. Quite challenging. Involved a bit of trial and error. Just a little bit. And then even after we figured it out, it involved a bit more error. One thing I'm not sure of, if they're going to have enough components in this system to build
Entering Argus Ravine. 8.
a destroyer. We might have to bring in some freighter loads of stuff. Yeah, that marine ship certainly paid off. Let's see. They're probably done reloading. Where is it? It was up here, wasn't it? There we go. Where should we have the marine ship go? Let's have it dock at the Grand Exchange headquarters for now. A large ship, so it should just sit out here at the end of the, what do I call it? I need to work on that headquarters. When I talk to this guy, I need to talk to him again and see if I can buy a buy the blueprints for a split shipyard. Because I really like split ships and I'd like to build them closer to home. I don't know if you can actually buy blueprints for a shipyard. I assume you probably can. And that would definitely be something I would like to work toward having on my
Docking
boom.
granted.
That was a really dumb way to get to where we're going very quickly, but if I can buy a split shipyard, depends how much it costs. If it's only like $1 million or $2 million, then definitely we're grabbing it.
Successfully docked.
But if it's like
Greetings.
tens
We
of
found
millions,
something out here.
ignore it. If it's like tens of millions, then we're not going to buy it yet because I want to buy that destroyer first. Okay. Hello.
It's an honor to see you here. We're happy that you've continued to work alongside
Now we have
us
to listen
and
to him
wanted
talk
to
for an
reward
age
you
and a
for
day.
your efforts. It's an honor to present you with a new rank amongst our organization.
I don't know how it
Comes with
works.
great benefits. These benefits
As
are
far
tied
as
to the
any
rank,
shipyard
so if
building
you
the
lose
ships.
the
I
rank,
don't
the
know.
benefits go too. But with your
That's very
record,
possible.
I'm sure we don't have to worry
But I don't know
about
how you
that.
go about getting
I
blueprints
hope
for a
you find
ship,
these
for one thing.
rewards fitting to the work you've done
I've never
and make
actually
the
built
most of
ships
them.
in this game yet.
Oh, and you may
In
also
X3,
find that certain organizations
you only ever
under
had
our
one shipyard and it
jurisdiction
could build
now
anything
may
that you could
have
make a copy
interest
of.
in you joining their ranks.
But I don't
Once
know how it
again,
works in
I
X4.
thank you for your efforts.
So I guess
We
we're
look
just kind of
forward to
fun
working
fumble
with
through
you
it.
more in the future. Spirit wish you fortune.
You should be able to get blueprints from her.
It's an honor to see you here.
And indeed we can. How much does it cost for a shipyard module though? Because I don't have any of those. Or is the shipyard module actually not a thing? Build modules. Here we go. L-ship fabrication bay. Holy! Okay. It might be a little bit before we can buy our own shipyard. Small, medium ships, over 100 million for a fabrication bay. We only have 40 million. That's going to be a lot of capturing Vigor Syndicate ships before we can afford that. Or hopefully a lot of selling selling ship parts from the station that was eventually going to be our shipyard. Okay, so we're not going to spend any money on blueprints right now. This is my ship, right? I think it is. Yeah, it looks like it. That's a lot of money. Of course, I remember once upon a time when I thought spending like over $1 million on a ship was a lot of money too. So we'll get there. It might take us a few weeks, but we'll get there. Out of my seat, please. Now, let us go look at the split shipyard and find out how much it's going to cost us to buy a rattlesnake. 35 million with the high preset. Hey, we can afford this thing. I'm going to want to tweak it some. We're definitely going to want to replace those shields later. Rattlesnake main guns. Turret groups. We don't want the beams. We want the plasmas for the medium turrets. For the large turrets, I mean. And then for the medium turrets, we want flags. Software, docking computer, because I am going to be flying this manually. Police scanner, because I am going to be flying this manually sometimes. Countermeasures. We don't really care about those. Defense drones. We'll buy 5 defense drones. 5 repair drones. We'll take 15 advanced satellites. 10 nav beacons. And 10 resource probes, as is my standard for ships that I'm going to be flying sometimes. 35 million. We can afford it. Service crew. We're going to want less Marines because we're not actually going to be using this for docking, so we'll only take 20 Marines. 70 service crew. Oh yeah, look at those big main guns sticking out the front. I'm not sure what the range for those guns is, but we're going to have to find out. And then we have these plasma turrets for any Ks that come annoy us. I don't know. Do I really want plasma turrets? What other choices do we have for... We have dumbfire missiles, we have plasmas, we have tracking missiles. We have pulse turrets, which... Okay, we got beam, pulse, or plasma. Beam and pulse suck, so we're going with plasma. I'm not sure if the plasmas will actually be worth anything, but... They're missing 4,000 hull parts. Okay. We do have shields on all of our turrets and everything. Is there anything else we might need or want? Don't think so. This is going to be actually fairly fast at 200 meters a second. I mean, that's not fast, but it's not bad either. Travel speed, 3,000. Okay. We'll probably have to bring in a freighter with hull parts. And just like that, we're poor again. Now, hull parts. Where is the assault backpack? It's an Argon Prime for some reason. What is it? Oh yeah, I had it hauling weapon parts here. Or hull parts here, was it? I don't remember. Trade, hull parts. Is there any place that sells them cheaper? Or easier? Inside the split cluster, so I don't have to travel so far. Yeah. There's a hull part factory right there. Let's just grab some hull parts from a random place along the way. I think Silent Witness has a bunch of factories for him.
Docking permission granted.
Okay. Trade with. All parts. Buy a full load. Confirm. Fly to the shipyard. Trade with. Sell a full load. Confirm. And then we'll worry about what to do after that. Oh yeah. I was going to... I can't remember if I checked in this one already. I was going to see what upgrades we had unlocked, more shield upgrades, and I did not ever check to see what they did or where we could apply them. I need to check to see if this station does have a crafting thingy for them. So we want to go to the workshop.
Hello.
You're not who I want to see here. Okay, this is the one that apparently did not have any way to build upgrades that I could find. Okay, so back to the ship. We'll fly to the shipyard that's supposed to be building our ship, and we'll check there to see if they have a way to build upgrades. Because we want to be at that shipyard anyway when we end stream, probably. Because I want to take that ship out for a spin. But there's a very high chance it's going to be the new wheelbarrow. And for anybody who found that the new wheelbarrow statement to be really weird, A, it is weird. You're 100% right. And B, the reason it's called that is because my personal ship, my personal combat ship, is called the Wheelbarrow. For reasons that don't have anything to do with this game, but anyway. The same reason why this ship, my personal traveling ship, although I have been using it a lot for combat as well, is called the On Foot. It's kind of a weird in-joke. Okay, let's go and head to the station. This ship is so awesome. It flies like a fighter. You can use it like a fighter, but it's a Corvette. Matter of fact, it flies like a light fighter. Not necessarily as maneuverable as you might expect a light fighter to be, but it's speed. Anything you want to fight, you can fight.
Accelerator.
Anything you don't want to fight, you can run away from.
16.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be the on foot for the foreseeable future. But I want to try station cracking with this destroyer, see how it goes. Probably tomorrow, though. Okay. This isn't the fastest in travel speed on travel engines, but a combat ship doesn't really have to be that fast in travel engines. I can't remember. I forgot to check to see if...
Entering Argus Ravine. 16.
I'm pretty sure that the destroyer could not dock medium ships. Let's double check quickly. Large destroyer. Yeah, it can just dock small ships. That's what I figured. So unfortunately I won't be able to leave this docked aboard the destroyer. But that's fine. It doesn't need to be. Also, I should check. How much is it going to cost me to get a Raptor fully loaded? Oh, only 79 million. Okay, we can do that. That won't even be that hard. Did I just hit something? Yes, I did. This is what happens when you don't pay attention when you're flying. They take away your pilot's license. Yeah, we can easily get a Raptor probably tomorrow. We can take the new wheelbarrow, or what's probably going to be the new wheelbarrow. And if not, then I'm probably going to call it. I'm not sure. I have to think about it. Is that the... Oh, that's a large miner I have working in the system. I was wondering if it was the assault backpack, but that's not here yet, I don't think. But yeah. We can take this thing, blow up a few stations, just to have for the fun of it. Clear some Xeon out of a few sectors, assuming that it is capable of what I hope it is, anyway. I mean, I'm assuming that if I could get this station into a blind spot on a Xeon station, I can probably do the same with an M2 if I have to.
Split
A destroyer.
shipyard.
Okay.
Docking granted.
Up and over. Oops. I need to adjust my middle mouse button so it clicks less easily. as evidenced by me doing it again. There we go. Salvage shipwrecks, recycle resources. Either tow the wreck to one of the new tug ships or dismantle the wreck right where you found it using a new deconstruction ship. Well, I'm gonna need to get some of those.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Okay, let's go look around in here to see if we can find...
Dragon. Raider.
See if we can find a... Oh, right there it is. Okay. There we go. What do you mean shield modifications not available? Okay. What? Maybe you can only mod smaller ships. That'd be weird. Why is... I know I have engine mods unlocked. Oh, we can craft the Sita. Just one, thank you. When did I get a flux capacitor? Strange. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the thing there. Because the last one I visited had a bunch of stuff listed as mods available. Maybe you can't mod the bigger ships, but that doesn't really make any sense. Okay, where is the assault backpack? It's just entered split systems, okay. So he'll be a while. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the mods. That's interesting. Maybe... Oh, I wonder. Let's try going over to the wharf. Or wait, this is a medium... Yeah, this is a medium-sized ship, so let's go over to the wharf. Maybe you can only mod large ships here at the shipyard. So you would need to go to the wharf to do the medium-sized ones. That actually makes sense. Yeah, I think it's because this is the wrong size ship for this shipyard. Well, let's go find out.
Split wharf.
Requesting permission to dock.
Okay.
Docking permission granted.
Where's it at? I had it selected a minute ago. There we go. Now let's go find out if my hypothesis is correct. I want to see what kind of shield mods I have available. And if I can afford any of them, more importantly. And if any of the ones I can afford are things I want, even more importantly. I probably should start working on higher tier mods, researching them. But researching a mod is kind of like building a station. It's a lot of fiddling around with sending freighters out to buy stuff and okay, I slowed down way too late. We'll have to go dock from the other side. Don't worry guys, we totally meant to approach it from this side. It definitely wasn't because I hit cut engines too late.
Docking granted.
Hello, Split. There we go. We need to go to the other end down there. I think we'll probably just...
Successfully docked.
we'll just teleport because I'm feeling lazy.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
It is really cool how you can get out of your ship and onto the station like this. It's not at all like it was in Next Rebirth. Ship dealership. That does not sound... Okay, here's the thingy. Yeah, there we go, okay. Here's our list of modifications. Shield mods. Recharge rate mod. Capacity mod. Recharge delay mod. Okay, what's the recharge rate mod do? +5 to +20. Costs. Stuff I have. How would this affect my shield recharge rate? Does it say? Okay, we're at 43. Let's just go ahead and install it and see how it changes. 43 to 45. Okay, that is very... very mediocre. Are these random amounts? Yeah, +5%. Wow, thank you. Piece of crap. Let's try clicking this and see what happens. It probably won't change anything. Apparently it rolls a random number. Yeah. Okay. +5%. That was definitely not worth what I spent on it. But hey, we got a little tiny bit more recharge rate, so I guess that's okay. Forward thrust mod. Actually, is there an acceleration rate one? Do we have anything? Oh, yeah, we do have these unlocked too. %20 to 25%, 5% to 10%. No thanks. We can't afford this, and we would get at least 20% more forward thrust. Yeah, I know how to do the research because I have researched the second level of engine mods. I'm actually going to install these, I think, unless there's one for... No, there's not one for better turning rate. Or better acceleration, I mean. That I see. There's travel thrust, boost thrust, which I really don't care about in this ship. Travel thrust, which I don't care about. Forward thrust, which this one's strictly worse. It's like, but why? We'll go with this one. We get minus boost thrust and minus travel thrust. Well, that's no good. But plus 22% forward thrust. Okay, whatever. How's this change my speed? 955 instead of 777? Holy. Travel speed is also higher. Interesting. I don't care about the boost thrust being lower because I rarely use boost on this ship because it sucks the shields down. The shields take forever to recharge. The travel speed, I assume this would make the travel charge up slower. Anyway, I definitely won big time on this because almost 1,000 meters a second just flying around. That's pretty insane. I'm happy with that. Eventually I need to research the exceptional ones, of course. We don't know any other paints for this, do we? No, we don't. Is there any way to get more paint other than finding a ship somewhere that has it? I didn't think I'd seen any paint patterns or anything like that as research options. Maybe there's somebody you can buy them from. Yeah, I don't know. Speaking of buy them from, we have some stuff to sell, so let's go to the trader's corner. Specifically, I finally crafted the Sita. Oh, there's no trader here. Well, that's nice. Actually, let's double check. Research menu. There's teleportation, there's mods. There's module hacks, which I don't care about at all. Yeah, there's nothing else here that we care about. We need to go finish this mission eventually. And then we should get advanced and maybe even exceptional shield mods soon, because shields are very important. But I don't see anything to do with paint there, unfortunately. It would be cool to get, like, different paint. I did find a ship that did have custom paint on it. But I haven't checked to see if I can apply that paint to more ships of that same type, because I don't have more ships of the same type available. Anyway. Let's go find out how this thing handles with the new engines. Out of my seat, please.
Greetings.
"955 meters a second top speed in combat." I'm not sure what I'm going to be able to do with myself. Hey, look, get me out of here. Come on. There we go. We accelerate fairly smoothly to our max speed. We lose a lot of that speed, of course, going around a corner. But a simple little tap of the thruster gets us right back up to it, pretty much. This thing's insane. This thing is absolutely insane. And our turning circle isn't half bad either. And to think, this isn't even a top grade mod. This is only a medium grade one.
Accelerator.
Okay. Researching the mods. We'll have to go on to the pile along with all the rest of our priorities. Oh yeah. This thing is insane. I love it. Okay. That's enough playing around. How's it going with my new ship here? Not constructed yet. Where is the assault backpack? Coming into dock. Okay. Yeah, it's like, who needs travel drive? This thing is half as fast as a lot of freighter travel drives, just in normal flight. Let's go say hello to our large miner here. Which one is this?
Wyvern
The
mineral.
screwdriver, okay. This thing's insane. If we could get some actually good shield mods on this thing. Okay, fine.
Split shipyard.
Where's the shipyard? There it is. Okay, let's see if we've actually gained some speed in the travel drive too. It doesn't seem like it takes a lot longer to charge, so there's that. Okay. We're over 4,000. That's definitely faster than it used to be.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
44. Looks like it tops out at about 4,500. Just under 4,500. All right. We're definitely a lot faster in every way than we used to be. Let's go check on the assault backpack and see what it's doing. Hello, how are you? Oh, they started construction on the rattlesnake here, which I have not actually given a proper name. The wheelbarrow 2. What should we rename this thing? This is going to be the Ballistum 90 pound. Named after my favorite weapon. Because it is quite a chunky ship, so it does deserve to be named something like that. This, however, is going to be the new wheelbarrow. Or rather, the wheelbarrow 2. Since the rules for ship renaming are that the ship only gains a Roman numeral in its name if it was named after a ship that was previously destroyed, and not a ship that was retired to a different role. Also, we have a bunch of ships in here that haven't received new names that should at some point. Like these two. Actually, maybe I should just sell these because I don't really want them. Anyway, we have 5 minutes until the rattlesnake is done, or the new wheelbarrow. I guess I should start just calling it the wheelbarrow.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
I just had a thought.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
How am I going to get to the new wheelbarrow? Because it can't dock a medium ship. And I don't have any small ships in the area. So that means I'm going to have to fly over there in my own spacesuit. Okay, where is it being built? Right out here. Okay, good deal. Yeah, I'm going to have to find a fast travel station and deploy my spacesuit so I can fly out to it. Because I don't think there's any way you can walk on the ground out there. Maybe you can teleport aboard from a fast travel station, but I don't really want to do that either. when it's a new ship that I'm personally going to fly, I like to walk out to it or otherwise, you know, get on it from the ground. I suppose it probably doesn't matter in a big ship like this. Let's see, 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Can't see the thing because it got crap in the way. Oh, there it is. You can see a bit of it. Let's get our spacesuit out and fly over there. Just because I want to see the thing from the outside. Okay. Here we go. Wait. Is this the right dock? Because none of our freighters are there. No, it isn't. We're way over on the other arm. So that's the arm we want over there, I think. Yeah. Why would it deploy me way over here? Okay. By the time we finally get over there...
Vulture, Vanguard.
Does this thing have a travel mode? No, it doesn't. By the time we get over there, it's going to be built. That's fine. We can fly around the outside of it and see what it looks like then, I guess. Whoa. This is going to take a while. No, not that long. We're about a quarter of the way there already. We might get there before it's finished building. Yeah, it's really annoying that they deployed me over in that dock instead of the dock I was actually standing at. Maybe I selected the wrong thing or something, but I didn't think there was more than one option to deploy spacesuit. Oh well. This game's stations are way better than X3's. X3 stations were all pre-made things that were honestly kind of boring. These are all interesting and modular. I assume that they're assembled according to blueprints that the developers made. But yeah, there's no reason why you can't make a bunch of different blueprints and have interesting station variety. Are we gonna get there in time? Nope, it's got 3 seconds left to go. You can see it sitting there though. We'll be able to fly around the outside of it a little bit, look at it. There it is. The Wheelbarrow 2. I saw a video, they wanted each faction to be unique to each other. Well, they certainly succeeded. The station designs are different, just from the little bit I've seen. And that's pretty cool.
Rattlesnake. Docking granted.
Okay, let's dock up with our new ship and go have a look to see what the bridge looks like. The bridges for the different races ships are different too, which is also very cool. Okay. Texture rendering is complete. We call... I can't quite make out what this is. Something submit frame to pass frame data to compositor. From this point, the compositor takes our... I'm not going to try to continue reading that comment. But yes, this is actual code, probably from the game itself. Stuck here as decoration. That's kind of cool. As a programmer, I appreciate this. There's gunnery control. Somebody just buzzed us pretty close. Navigation console, engineering, gunnery, flight. Okay, Captain, please get off of my seat. Let's get out of here. I assume these little docking bay looking things on the side of the drone docks. Alright, let's just do some gun testing, why don't we? Turn rate. Glacial. Oh. Oh boy. Oh yes. Those make me happy. Let's go get a look at the front of the ship. Watch the guns swivel around in their mounts. On the sides there, I think those are the drone docks for like repair drones and that kind of stuff. Because right here is the docking pad for small ships. There's the big plasma turrets on the sides. Here's flak turrets. Oh, cool! You can select your own turrets. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Oh. That very loud noise is the engines going from different stages. Interesting. There's our shield module. We only have one, which is unfortunate. More flax. Medium shield generators. I assume these are probably for the turrets. I assume there's one each for each of these. And I'm not sure what the others are for. Or is it two for each of these, maybe? That would make sense. Here we have more flax. This thing's absolutely coated in flak turrets, which is awesome. Well, it is almost 12 o'clock, but I want to go shoot something. So, what can we go shoot? There's a K. But I'm not quite sure if I want to tie on that large of a battle group right now. I don't want to go into there. Let's go try shooting this Xeon defense platform a couple times.
Engaged.
Save? Yeah, I probably should. I think actually we'll save as soon as we go through the jump gate. Because it's been a little while since an autosave has hit. We're going to go shoot something. Then we're going to find a nice station to park next to. And then we're going to end for the night. But first we're going to shoot something. Tomorrow I'm going to be starting probably quite early. Which means likely before noon Eastern time. Probably. Also, this thing sounds kind of wild when it's starting up its, what do I call it? Starting up its travel drives. Is that a targeting indicator right there? Okay, what is it for, I wonder? Because we are definitely out of range right now. I need to figure out what the range is for these front guns, because... yeah, poor Prospero probably won't be around to see the beginning of the stream. Which reminds me, when I end tonight, I need to make sure the VODs all get uploaded to YouTube. I do have a YouTube channel, but it only gets stream VODs, so it's not very interesting or anything. But if you do want to subscribe to it, there is a link in the description. Together with a link to my Discord, where I often announce a few hours early roughly when I'm going to be going live and things like that. Also, Bowman tends to drop large numbers of memes in the meme channel. Oh, there's the autosave. The way autosaves work in this game is kind of interesting. It's currently set to 10 to 20 minutes, which I think means it'll autosave every 10 minutes if you pass through a gate. Or otherwise do some kind of traveling. Or every 20 minutes if you don't. Like if you just fly around in space for 20 minutes, eventually you will get an autosave. Which is kind of interesting. But anyway. And speaking of subbing places, you currently cannot sub to me because I am not a Twitch affiliate. And to get to Twitch affiliate, I need roughly 30 more people to follow me. So if there's anyone here who likes what they have seen and might want to come back someday, you can always drop a follow. It is free. And I would definitely appreciate it. Because despite the fact that this is something I do in the evenings after work most of the time, it would be kind of nice to be a Twitch affiliate. Yeah, X3 had its share of weird wrinkles. I don't remember any necessarily bugs with jump gates necessarily, but at this point, I think I might almost have played X4 more than I played X3. Well, it's probably not true, but it sure feels like it. We're gonna have to drop out of autopilot because we're gonna smack into those asteroids if we don't go around them, and if we let the autopilot handle that, we'll... yeah. The autopilot is really dumb in asteroid fields. Okay, can we re-engage now?
Autopilot engaged.
Looks like it. This is such a cool looking ship. I wish you could change your emblem. I don't know if that is always the player emblem, or if that's just the emblem for this game start, or this faction, or... yeah, I don't know. Well, autopilot doesn't necessarily act like it wants to put scratches on the paint. It just, it acts like it's very short-sighted, shall we say.
Autopilot disengaged.
We're gonna smack into that asteroid. Okay, no, we didn't. Or maybe we clipped it a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I think we can... we did it!
Entering Bacchus Ravine 24.
This thing maneuvers very poorly. The emblem can be changed in the player menu. Awesome. Player info, logo. Okay. Heck yeah. I'm gonna have to mess with that later, off stream. Also, logo folder, documents, EagleSoft, X4, logos. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to see if I can put my own logo on ships, because that'll make me very happy. Thank you very much for telling me that. All of you. Hello, Bo. Did you see what we got? It's a split destroyer. But anyway, wish your grandfather a happy 90th birthday from me.
Entering
All right.
system. Fires of defeat.
Who is here to taste my wrath? There's a P.
P.
Actually, I kind of don't want to waste my time on a P. Let's go visit the Xeon Defense Platform.
Xeon Defense Platform.
We're going to stop about 30 or 40 kilometers out. And then save the game and then slowly crawl in and see how long of a range our main guns have. Plasma cannons have a range of 6.2 kilometers, and if these aren't longer than that, I'm going to be very disappointed. Okay, decelerate. When the little dots here underneath my cursor change color to a lighter color, that'll be when they're in range. So let's get ready to blow the crap out of this thing. It'll take us quite a while to get there though. I do have Theta available now, I think. Because I did craft one. 25 kilometers. Okay, that consumes the shields pretty fast. It doesn't actually give me much boost at all. We had to test it. Hopefully, this station's days are numbered. Realistically, they probably aren't.
Buffalo.
Oh, there's a wreck.
Xenon defense platform.
Yeah, we need to see what kind of range we have in this thing. $16K. Yeah, that definitely didn't make it. 12K. $10K. $9K. Come on, you gotta be longer than the plasma cannons. How much damage are we doing? He's got 80% hull, 79% hull. Did he just take out that scum? Just took out one of our main guns, I think. Okay, this was a bad idea, but anyway. Yeah, we're gonna blow up. Okay, well, we're gonna load the game. And then... yeah, I think it was a quick save. Did I remember to quick save? If this is the wrong save, I'm gonna be disappointed. But in any case, we're ending stream here. We're gonna have more fun with this tomorrow. We're definitely gonna be sitting back and watching the big heavy anti-capital ship turrets. I'm going to mess around with my logo some after I go offline, but other than that, there won't be any shooty fun stuff going on. Thank you all very much for coming. I greatly appreciate everybody who comes here, because streaming to no people sucks, and streaming to the current number of people is awesome, because for me, this is quite a populated stream. So thank you all very much for coming. I hope you come again tomorrow, whether it's in the morning when I start, which isn't probably going to actually be morning because I'm a terrible person who gets up late and all that fun stuff. Anyway, I'm probably going to start around noon Eastern and probably going to go until, well, maybe not quite this late. Usually I go to 10:30 or so in the evenings, but we'll see. Anyway, I hope you all have a wonderful evening. And see you all tomorrow. In any case, see you later.